Good morning. Good morning, Fibsville. Good morning, all my art friends. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Thursday, July the 30th. Yeah, I'm up. It's 4:30 in the morning here in central Nebraska, and I'm up and I'm ready to do some art. I've made my coffee. All right, I'm going to work on my calendar. Penelope is here. Yeah, Penelope's my little pincushion doll. So we're going to put her up and out of the way. She can overwatch everything. I have not been working in my journal lately. This was the last page I did in it. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. So let me put this down. Look at what I have here. Now, I did a standalone video. Not a standalone, it was unlisted stream. And it processed, probably finished processing a little after 12 a.m. Central Time. But I don't think it sent out any notifications. But I worked with Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations yesterday afternoon. And I did this wonderful, we'll come back to my calendar. I did this wonderful paper for my collage roll. Yeah, so we're going to put that in my collage roll box, which I happen to have here. Yes, right here. So let's do that right away. Let me see who's come in besides Arlene and say good morning. Let me sit down here first. Adjust my chair. All right, who's here to say good morning to? Let's go to my channel, your channel, your live, and live chat. Deborah Brown, she says, happy Thursday morning, Ordinary Meri. And extraordinary, fibtabulous fibs. I love that, fibtabulous fibs. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mina's here. Santa's here. Hi, Santa. Santa's way over there in Finland. Wow. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. All right, the only thing I need to do to this is fold it like this, and let's see, like this? No, fold it the other way. Let's fold it this way. This is the back of it, but I can see the crease better. And I'm just going to cut it in half, and I don't care. Do I care? No, I do care. We're going to cut it along this line here. I do care. I care. Oh, let me put this over here. And I'm going to work on a couple more collage sheets this morning. But I want to get this one cut up. This will go in my the collage roll I'm making. And while I was doing this the other day, when I was putting together my collage roll, I'll show it to you here in a minute, Journey happened to be in here, and she said, ooh, I could see doing an art journal and rolling it up. And then as you worked on art journal pages, you could pull out. And I might do that, because 11 by 17, now this would be 11 by 22. So I'd have to cut it down, what, 4 inches? 5 inches. How many inches? Let me get my paint off my ruler here. Let's see, I think this is 11 by 17. And yeah, it'd be 5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut off 5 there. And 11 by 17 would probably be about like that. And that's about the size of my pages. But I made this as collage paper. So what I'm going to do with it is put it on my collage roll. Now I have a piece here that I did not attach. Let's take it. What it is it's a wax paper box, and I've been making papers to fit inside. Now this one is not attached, but these others are attached. This is just a piece of wax paper with paint on it that I did this technique with. So we are going to take this out and attach a couple of these. Yes, we are. And we want to attach it this way. Let's attach this one first. And I'm just attaching it with double-sided tape. That I happen to have out and ready to go. I don't believe it. So I have a couple other ideas. I'm trying to use different techniques in here, like I did that wax paper pull that we learned from Shannon Green. And I did melted crayon. It's all in here. I collaged that old newspaper. And let me get my... See, I thought I had a palette knife out here. I must have thrown them both in. So I have that other video up. Oh, I thought I put them both in here. Neither one is in there. What did I do with my palette knives? Isn't that something? Here's one. I must have put the other one over there in my little cup holder. Let's pull this release paper off. And we want right side to right side. And let me put it on my lap here. And we're just going to... Now this wax paper is just a little bit wider because I cut my papers at 11 inches and the wax paper comes 12 inches wide. So there's just a little extra on both sides. That's okay. So let's roll this up. And I'll have to roll it really tight when I have the whole thing finished. And of course it's gonna... There's a fly in the house. Swat it. We don't have much trouble with flies, but it's been hot out and they're looking for a cool place to live. All right. Let's just kind of roll that up to there. And then I'm going to put, in between here, I'm going to put this colored piece that we did the other day. So let's put this down. Good morning to everybody who's come in. I'll check chat here in a minute. I will check chat in a minute. In a minute. Pull that release paper up. And I'm going to take this. Now these two should be about the same size, 11 inches. And it goes right here. Okay, so let's roll this up. I have to turn it upside down to roll it, so you're just going to see the back. Now, I'll put it this way. So you can see it getting rolled up over here. So when I use this sometime in the future, this one's mine. When I use it sometime in the future, I will have forgotten what I've done on this. Won't that be fun? Now, I have a piece, if I can find it. Let's just put this here to let you look at it. I have a piece of pattern. My ruler back. I need to get so organized. I need to get so organized here. I pile things up. Here it is. We're going to trim this down. And I'm not going to do anything to it. This is just an instruction for a McCall's Carefree pattern. 5470. It looks like a top and several different styles of a skirt. But I think I can only get one piece out of this. Unless I turn it this way. Oh, look, if I cut it this way, there'll be shorter pieces, but I can get two of them. And it's perfect. I'll cut it. I'll cut it right in half here. And we'll put this, we'll cut it right there. Oh, the fan's blowing all my papers around. Hold on a minute. I have to have that wonderful fan that Deborah sent. We've been having some rain, so we've been having a little bit cooler weather. I went out yesterday and I was going to mow the lawn. It rained, and it rained again last night. So that lawn is like a Nebraska prairie out there. And I'm not talking about little short grass. I'm talking about prairie grass that's 6 feet tall. Not quite that tall. But it's going to be hard to mow our lawn when we finally get a chance to mow it. Last week it was so hot. And Lucia had told me that in a comment of when I commented yesterday morning and said I wasn't going to stream. And Lucia left a comment and said, and she's out in Oregon, and she said it was 102 there yesterday. So that might be coming our way again. Ah. I hope not. But usually the Western people get the weather first, and then it floats eastward or north to south. Oh well. Now I want to do top to top here. And this will be two-sided because it's printed on both sides and I'm not doing anything to it. Except for maybe right there. Yeah, there we go. Little crease in it there. Oh well, that's good enough. Now let's roll that up. Got to turn it upside down again. This is almost getting big enough to stop on and make a piece to put in my... I have a couple more things I want to do in it this morning. But we'll get there. And see, this will be two-sided. And then on this, I want to add the other side of the Dirty Dozen that I did with Becky last night onto here. Ooh, but that's too pretty. They're both pretty. I guess I'll have to choose one. Let's choose this one. This one's got some space here. I can put the... So let's stop and say good morning to anybody else who's come in. Hi, Corbin's Corner. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. We're glad you joined us so early in the morning. This is an art stream. If you like mixed media, you're very welcome to come in and join us. Mina says, I can handle magazines right now, Arlene, but my typing is all cattywampus. My typing is cattywampus all the time, Mina. Candy's here. Good morning, Candy. First time here, Corbin says. I just stumbled across your Santa snow globe video. So awesome. Aw, thank you. That was so fun to do. That Santa, I'm going to do postcards for Christmas. In fact, that's a project I want to get started on. And I'm going to do snow globes on postcards. And I'm thinking I can do 18, did I figure 18? 18 or 20 postcards per big 22 by 48 sheet. I have to figure up. I don't remember if it's 18 or 24. I have to figure it up again. Postcards. And I think I need 5 or 6 sheets of watercolor paper to do that. Probably 7 by the time Christmas comes. So that's a project I need to get started on. And this is July 30th, so it'll be Christmas in August. A month has gone by and I've just decided what I want to do. But I'm going to do snow globes. So that was kind of that Dirty Dozen, that Santa snow globe was kind of a trial run. Mina, that's always fun. Deborah says, I will be shortly, Arlene. I need to wake up more first. Let's have some coffee. Hazelnut coffee this morning. Mina says, I'm back to harvesting images from old magazines. Well, that's interesting because I got that book out that I'm fussy cutting. And I was going to do a little of that this morning, Mina. Cindy Lee says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Cindy Lee. Good morning, good morning. She says, hi, Fibs. Mina says hi to Deborah. I think I've said hello to everybody. Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Good morning to you. All right. So we're going to put a piece of tape here. So, I went out yesterday and was going to weed in the garden. And actually, I started hoeing. I have a flower pot, a strip of ground about 2 feet by maybe 20 feet that I didn't plant anything this year. I'm kind of letting the ground rest, but I'm trying to keep the weeds down. And the the morning glories. And somebody said the other day, morning glories are evil. One of the streams I was listening to, morning glories are evil. And I knew exactly what they meant because these morning glories, I can hoe them all up. And we have a little rain like we have this week, and they're back. So I've been trying to keep those out of that patch. And I only got about half of it hoed. I just hoe them up while they're little because I don't want them to take over, and they're creeping over into my brother's side of the garden, and he doesn't like that. They're trying to wrap themselves around the tomato plants, and I try to unwrap them. And what I do is I snap them down at the base so that if you snap them, they can't grow. They can't grow anymore. So I get down at the base toward the ground where they're coming up at, and I break them off. And so if you do that, they'll kind of It's sad because morning glories are so pretty, but they're not pretty when they're killing your plants, you know, your garden plants. But they're really going crazy this summer, the morning glories are. Not where we want them, not around the wagon wheel. All right, so there's the second piece of pattern paper and the second Dirty Dozen. So that's all I've got to put on the roll for now, but however and except, let's just kind of, it's getting, I'll be unrolling and rolling this up again, but I just kind of want to keep it as straight as possible. It's getting fat, but see if you can tear off as much as you want. Let's put it back in its box. What did I do with the box? I'd like to cover, I think I'll paint the box. Let's do that right now. I'm going to paint the box white to give it an undercoat. But see, well, I'll put this in and show you here first, and I'll take it out again. See, it fits in like that, and then you pull it out like wax paper. It's a collage roll, and it'll tear because it's got that little cutter piece here. So we're going to paint this box white just as a undercoat to get rid of all the printing on there. And this is a good use of my white paint that is empty, emptier and emptier. I'm going to cut it in half, the bottle in half. But before I do this, yesterday when I was working on my fine liners, I think I can put some more black paint in there. My, oops, that's not the black I want. This is. I was running out of black paint, so I stopped to fill it, and I clogged up my nozzles. And you'll see if you watch my video, that's what I'm going to say in my chapter titles. I tried to put in places where I stop and do things like this in the middle of a live stream. I don't do that so much in my morning lives, but when I'm doing a project like that Dirty Dozen, and I say, go to next chapter. And I bet I spent close to a half an hour cleaning my nozzle, cleaning the nozzle on that fine liner lid that I should have just quit. But I took it in the kitchen and I washed them off real good, so I need to put the lids back on them. And then I can put them away. This one goes on an empty one in my drawer. My drawer has the wastebasket in front of it, which has you sitting on the top of the wastebasket. So I get that out of my way. And let's get a brush. And I don't need that sponge. Let's get my old scissors. Now this paint bottle is close to being empty. So what I do is I take the cap off, because I'm going to throw it away. And then I bend it here in the middle, like that, to get it kind of flattened in the middle. And I take my old Tim Holtz scissors, which are titanium blades, and they still cut. And I use them to cut things like paint bottles and cardboard and open envelopes and stuff like that. I know you can get a shears, a hardware shears. Look, I got it on me. But I don't like the ones that I had because they don't have a very long blade. Oh, ew. Mr. Holt says, ew. And these are, let me tell you, they have, now I brought these back from Wisconsin with me. I've got another pair of red-handled scissors around here somewhere. But these are the ones I use to, right here at my desk. All right, we'll hold on to that paper. Now I can take what's in here. Let's start with this. And I just get what's, let's open this up. And it's not gonna, let's put my coffee cup on it. There we go. And I can start using what's in here. And we'll just kind of give it a prime coat here of craft paint. I'll have to give it more than one coat, because although I will say the white paint is of craft paint is the most opaque, if you ask me. Some of this craft paint, you have to give it more than one coat if you do stuff like this. And then I can throw away this bottle and say, I don't need it anymore. I used it all. I used it up. But never fear, I have more. All right. So let's throw that in my wastebasket. I'm going to move you guys. All right. And then I've got more paint down here in the bottom. Probably more than I need for this box, but I have another use for it before I... All right. Now we can turn it this way. Get my coffee cup out of the way. And I'll come and... Ew, I put my hand in it. I can, I'll come and look at chat here when I'm done doing this. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. One of the challenges of Daryl Eves, he does a lot of videos for YouTube creators, giving them helps and hints, and he's got a challenge going on. This is his second 30-day challenge. Now I'm going to be kind of choosy. Last time I tried to do all the challenges, but that kept me hopping. And some of those challenges are not, they're more related to uploads rather than live streams, and I don't do that many uploads. I have to say, Mr. Eves, we need more live stream help. But one of the challenges in his new session, he's got a second 30-day session going on, and well, it's actually the first challenge in it, is to upload a video with sound effects. And I'm going, I need sound effects in my live stream. Shall I sing? The door creaks open. My brother sneezes and coughs. I sneeze. The train goes by. I'm going to dry this so I can handle it. So I have an idea, but I have to get an answer from YouTube. So I messaged them, and I'm waiting for them to answer my question. So you might, in one of my live streams, see me do something with sound effects. Oh yeah, there's the heat gun. Now I'm streaming from my mobile camera, so it does not mute the heat gun. If I stream from my webcam, it will mute. The webcam's audio or microphone will mute the heat gun. But the reason I'm not using that right now is that it buffers so bad. And I need to work with that and see what's causing that buffering. I just like I need to hook up the printer. I've got other stuff I want to do, like fussy cut. Alright, I'm good with this. Alright. Let's stop for a minute and look at chat. See this pretty desktop from yesterday? I'm going to make a collage paper out of my desktop this morning too. We're going to do that. That's what I'm going to use the rest of this white paint on. All right, let's see what's going on. Hi, Azure. There are apps that do sound effects. Yeah, there are, but you have to have permission. I suppose you can do your own, make your own, like the train going by or something like that. The Harvard train going by at 4:30 in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. How many toots? How many toots does a train toot when it goes through Harvard? And we've been keeping the front door closed because we got that window air conditioner on. So when we don't have the air conditioner on, I open that door in the mornings when I get up to let the fresh air in, and you can hear the train better. That's good coffee. So good morning, Azure. Corbin says, Arlene, yes. Crafter Santa says, hi, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Arlene says, hi, Michelle. Deborah, I'm so glad I stumbled across this channel. Well, we're glad to have you in here this morning. Welcome, welcome. Michelle is here. Michelle Plato. Good morning, Michelle. Glad to have you join us. I have some of your happy mail that I opened the other day. Well, a couple weeks ago. And in fact, I have it here in I have your little, I'm sure this one came from you. What did I do with it here? The little tag thing. This, Periwinkle Persian. I love it. I had it up here, but I kept bending it. So I put it in here with the rest of my things that I'm keeping here. Periwinkle Persian. Michelle. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Candy, Arlene, Azure says, good morning, Meri and Fibsville Fibbers. Arlene says, I love morning glories, but they do not grow well here. Well, that might be sort of a blessing, Arlene, because once they start reseeding themselves, they take over. They're like a vine. They're a creeping vine, and they're beautiful. I love them too, but I don't love them everywhere. And my brother hates them. So I'm trying to keep them down in our garden, and I started to hoe out there. I got my porch flowers watered. The rain has watered the yard flowers. I got yard flowers and porch flowers, and the rain watered the yard flowers, but on the porch, because of the porch ceiling, you know, not all my porch flowers get water. So I went out there and watered those yesterday, and then I thought, I'm going to hoe some of those morning glories. And I went out there and I got half of that plot hoed, and it started raining on my back. And I thought, oh, it's just a sprinkle. It wasn't a sprinkle. So I had to quit. So I might get out there this morning if it's not raining again. It's supposed to rain today off and on. Our backyard is my brother calls it watergrass. He says that when they built that garage, you know, they stirred up all the dirt and it was just a dirt plot. And now that the garage is built, that dirt plot is starting to reseed itself, but it's not lawn grass. My brother calls it water grass, and he hates it. And it grows fast. I mean, it has to be 9 inches tall out there already. And last week it was so hot that we didn't want to go out and mow. And this week it's raining. We can't get out there. And he said he's going to till all that up again and plant real grass. So, all right, let's see. Arlene says, I'm making a miniature journal out of scraps from my journal. Oh, cool, Arlene. Yay, you'll have to post that in Fibsville. Nancy is here. Good morning, Nancy. Artsy Nancy is here. Nash is here. Deborah. Nina says, I can handle magazines now. Okay, I think I'm back to where... There's Linda. Good morning, Linda McAllister. Hello. Hallo. Linda is from the Netherlands, and she taught me the one word that I can pronounce. And I'm probably not pronouncing it correct in Dutch. Hallo. I try to say good morning, but it sounds weird when I say it. So, yeah. Good good morning. Good morning. Well, hello. Hi, Christy. Christy Brittleson, Meta Studio. You'll want to click on her. Well, you can't click on her icon, but you'll want to go to her channel. Arlene, can you drop a link to Christy's channel? Because Christy does a lot of live streams. So I just haven't had time to watch a lot of people, Christy, but I know that you stream. Good morning. All right, I think I'm up with chat. I want to finish pinning this box out. I'm going to put you guys back down here on top of my wastebasket. You're on top of the wastebasket. Oh, ew, this was not quite dry yet. Oh, I touched that a little bit. What did I do with that brush? Oh, look, it's sitting over here. I took that Suze's brush. I call it my Susie brush. It's really Suze. Sent me some folk art brushes, and I had one that I think I did that glitter paint, extreme glitter on. And I forgot to put it back in the water, and it really stiffened my brush. So it's out in the back porch soaking in a jelly jar that has, oh, do I want that there? Not Daddy Vans. Oh, why can't I think of those things? I'm getting old. Murphy's Oil Soap in it. I can't think of them because I have so much to think about. That's why. I'm just doing an undercoat here. I'm going to put tissue paper on this. And I just want an undercoat to cover up all the print. An undercoat of paint. And let's go over here. I can't see this, but I bet you guys can. Alrighty. And let's heat gun this. So I've been having fun doing the art. I did not stream yesterday because I thought I was going to have a full day of mowing. And I wanted to turn over and get some rest. Now last night, I just slept a couple hours. I woke up, I wasn't tired anymore. I woke up about 2:15 in the morning, and I looked at Facebook. I watched some YouTube videos. And before I knew it, it was 4 o'clock and my alarms were going off. And I'm not sleepy, but I'll be sleepy after I stream this morning. And I think it's going to rain today. So, it'll be a good day, I think, to sleep in. I wanted to go shopping again this week, but I don't think I'm going to make it. I don't really need to. I'd like to go to that thrift store again. Like I need to do another thrift haul. Oh well. I can't go till next Tuesday. If I don't go, I might go today. I don't like to go on Fridays because I stream Friday, well, probably tomorrow morning. I'm planning on it, but if I don't make it, I'll post. But I will stream tomorrow night for sure. And when I stream on Fridays, I don't like to go shopping. Because that's just, I get tired out when I go shopping because I have to drive there and I run around town. And I tire myself out. Let's paint the lid. I tire myself out. And I suppose I could paint. I don't think it's going to matter so much on the inside because I'm going to have the roll there. And it's even got a tab there that I haven't opened yet. I never open those tabs. I might open it for this. To a tab to like a cereal box to open and close it. I don't think it matters too much on the inside here. We'll go ahead and whitewash it. Gosh, I might use all this paint on this box, which would be okay because I got another white bottle that needs to be used up. That's almost, I squirted them both out yesterday. And like I said, this is just giving it a primer coat here. Ew, Meri, Meri, Meri. Ooey, ooey, ooey. I did that dirty dozen with Becky, and then I went to supper, and I always wash my hands real good. And I did. I washed my hands real good. And I was eating supper, and I looked at my arm here. It was all black. He had black paint smeared on it. Then I had to go wash my arms. Somehow I missed that. I mean, I usually don't get it that bad. It was really smeared. I'm just giving it a primer coat here. Now, I think I can put it aside and let it dry. Alright, and we're just gonna wipe my brush off here. Now, let's put this over somewhere. Behind my chair? No, I don't want it on the floor. We'll put it right there on my cart. Hopefully it'll stay and not fall on the floor. Alright, let's look at chat again. I can throw this cap away. Let's say good morning to the folks who come in that I haven't said hello to yet. Let's put that brush in the water. Hi, Fran. I am making a collage roll, Fran. Well, I painted that box, but I've been doing collage paper that I'm putting on a roll here, a empty wax paper roll. Then I'll put it in that wax paper box, and then it'll roll out, and I can tear it off whenever I'm doing my art journaling or whatever. So I'm calling this a collage roll. And I got a few more that I'm going to put on here, but it's getting pretty fat. So I'm going to cover that box and do a couple more pieces. And Fran, I thought you were going to stream. Did you stream this week? I thought you were going to stream last Tuesday. And I looked for you, and I didn't find you on your I found you. I found your channel, but I didn't find a stream, so something must have happened. Hi, Arabella. Welcome, welcome. Christy says, hi, Fran. Arlene says, painting the wax paper box for the paper roll. Yeah. Christy said, saw that nice cup on Meri's desk and had to get myself some tea. Talking about a nice cup, Deborah. Yeah, I've got it put away so it won't break. Deborah took, I didn't know she was going to do that. She printed off my little Penelope stamp on a mug for me. And I treasure it. I hoard it. I don't like to keep it out here because I get stuff on stuff. And if you don't believe me, look at this ceramic paint pot. Look at that. Look how messy that is. I don't want that mug to look like that. Although I love my paint pot, but I don't want the mug to look like that. My coffee, I see I have drips here where I've been drinking. Hazelnut coffee. Fran says, good morning. Meri too. Good morning, Meri too. Welcome, welcome. Meri too is in the house. Fran is here. Candy's here. Corbin's is here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Is it Corey? Is it Corey? Can I call you Corey? Or is it Corey Bins? I don't know. I'm going to call you Corey. Meri too says, wakey, wakey. Good morning, Meri. Good morning, Fibs. Rhonda's here. Hi, Rhonda. Rhonda says, hi, Michelle, Candy, Arlene, Linda, Corbin, Corey. No, it's not Corey. It's Corbin's. Pray that you are all doing well. Good morning, Rhonda. Same to you. I hope you're doing well. Rhonda saying good morning to everybody. Christy says, Meta Studio, Corbin's. I love mandala coloring. I've tried drawing some, but I'm thinking for now. But I'll stay with coloring dot mandala. See, that's something I admire, but I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience. Christy says, thanks, Meri. Just lots of mandala videos, or mandala. It's either mandala or mandala. Barb Owens does a lot of them. Arlene dropped a link to Christy's channel. Thank you, Arlene. Did I miss anybody here? Linda, Christy, Corbin's, Deborah, Candy, Deborah, Azure. All right, and back up to that. Candy says, Arabella. Good morning, Arabella. I meant an exclamation mark after your name, not a question mark. Yeah, I typo like that too. Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. 557. I have your eraser here. It's going out, the next mailing. Oh, I got the envelopes all done. I've got the erasers all done. You know, I'm kind of afraid to send them out because of what happened to Mina's. I have to recarve a stamp for Mina. They stole her teddy bear. The machine ate her teddy bear eraser, and I'm kind of afraid to mail it out with the state of the mailing. So I might hold the erasers for a little bit until things settle down a little, and I'll send out envelopes. I got those. I'm going to send out the dominoes. But the next eraser mailing I do, Kimberly, you'll get it. And Crystal, and Arlene, and Kimberly, and who else? One other person. I can't remember. 4 of them. Arabella says, hi, Meri. Hi, everyone. My comment was disappearing. Do you see it? Yeah, we see it. You know, I had that trouble yesterday during the live stream. I kept saying, what's prompt 4? What's prompt 4? Does anybody see me? And they were all saying, we see you, Meri. Prompt 4 is, I forget what it was, but, you know, they kept telling me what it was, and I didn't see it, so I had to refresh everything, and that fixed it. Fran says, love that collage row. Yeah, it failed. No sound, and I don't know why. Huh. Corbin says, my name, Corbin. Corbin is my last name. Hubby and I are Corbins. Just wanted to be clever by using the Z. My name is Danielle. Well, good morning, Danielle. I'll call you your clever name, Corbins. Corbins. I like that, Corbins. I'll never remember Danielle unless everybody else calls you Danielle. Okay, so the next thing I want to do let's get caught up on my calendar. And we're just going to do some fast things. I found this, and I think this is some Christmas stuff that I won in a stream from Linda, or Crystal might have sent me some of this. But let's see what I have in here. I have a little deer. Banks lend you money as people lend you an umbrella. When the sun is shining, they want it back when it starts to rain. Let's put some pattern paper on here. The fan's blowing everything around, so I'm not going to look. I like that line going across there, like this. So let's tear this. Let's cut it, because it's not going to tear. Let's cut it this way. Just as if I was cutting out a pattern. And I love that. I love the cool air, but it's blowing my stars around. All right, let's see. Maybe cut one piece of seam binding, center back. So just a little before the cut one piece of seam binding. Just about cut through my calendar there. We'll cut that and save that. And we'll cut this off. Nothing goes to waste, huh? Yeah, well, I do have trash. I have to take out trash. I took out 2 bags yesterday. My brother wasn't going to do it for me. I sacked it up and put it by the back porch door, and hoping that he would, when he goes out to get the mail, he drives his car, and I was hoping he'd pick those trash bags out and take them out to the trash bin. He didn't do it. You have to empty your own trash, Meri. All right, I'll take it out. All right, I don't mind too much. It got me outside for a little bit, but the grass was wet. My feet got all wet. I might have to go turn that fan down a bit. July the 30th. Cut one piece of thin binding, center back. And let's just tear this. There. Bennington Barins. Now, what else can I put on there? This is all Christmas stuff, I think. Do I have anything that's... There's a little ginger. We're saving these for Christmas. I think most of this is Christmas. Right here. Let's see what else. There's another bag of stuff in here. There's some holographic paper. Ooh, I might use that on the other one. Let's see what I have in here. Do. Where is the... There it is. Let's see what's in here. Oh, I know this is from Linda, because I remember these. Oh, look, there's a bicycle. That'd look good on a sheet where I remember these palm leaves. There's a zebra. You could let the zebra hang out the edge there. Oh, I like that. Let's staple. I dropped something. I dropped a kitty cat or a fox or something. What is it? A fox? Let's staple that. Let me get the stapler. Let's staple that zebra on and let his head. Now I'm 6 feet away from my desk again because I backed up. Let me pull my chair up. Get it off of the floor. There we go. Alrighty. We're going to staple this zebra right here. What's on the other side? Oh, that shaggy flower. Look at the zebras. Uh-oh, am I out of staple? No, I just... There. think that's pretty good. I might need to put another staple on that front leg. If I can get it in there. There. That's better. So, what else? I'm not going to put the box on. That will save that. Let's see what... Oh, look. Look, there's a swimming suit. I'm going to save that out. Maybe we'll do that on July 29th. There's the other. That's a die cut. This might be a teddy bear. And this was a tiger or a cat. Maybe that's a cat, not a fox. Meri, do you know your animals? Do you know an animal? A fox from a... Here's a parrot. I think I either got these from Crystal or Linda, and I might have got these from Linda. I want a... There's a horse. I want a unicorns. I won one of her giveaways, and she sent me a big packet of stuff. There's some sunglasses. Let's punch these out. Let's punch out the eyes. We'll put that on there. Maybe right in there. And then we'll call it done. I didn't zoom in when I started doing this. And I'm not going to zoom in because the next thing I do is going to take... You want to see my whole desk. Now, I think I'm going to staple these on too. I don't feel like gluing. Let's staple it there. Can I reach in? Yeah. And there. There we go. Oh, I like that. Now, I like this holographic. This is a holographic paper. And let's go back to the 29th, which says, "But though I am an old man, I'm but a young gardener. And I'm going to put this over there because you can still read it. And let's trim it here. Yeah. And I don't mind if some sticks out. We're going to let some stick out. We're going to trim it there. Now, I don't think I'm going to... If I use the glue... Well, maybe I'll use the glue. We'll see. Fold it up. Let's let that... Let's use the glue stick and see what it does. If it'll hold it in there. Though I'm an old man, I'm a young gardener. Just means they're always learning things about gardening. Alright, let's put this, let's start it down here. And we're gonna let it stick out here a little. I'm gonna trim it off here. It'll be shiny. And we're going to trim it here. There. Okay, so I guess I could put one of these leaves on there. That one's a little big. How about this one? This is a palm leaf. Like that. Well, think about it. What else do I have in here? Bunch of die cuts. Some journal spots. Little one. A heart that says, "Sweetest thing." There's a reindeer. Looks like a Tim Holtz spot. That might be a possibility. There's another one. What's this? Seasoned greetings. We'll save that. Oh, look. There's a pretty little lady here. We'll put her here. Let's put her like this. And shall I staple her again? Let's staple her on. Thomas Jefferson said that. Though I'm an old man, I'm a young gardener. There. All right, she needs something more. I have these sunglasses. I see some pink ones in there. I see those, and I see another pair of sunglasses in here. Now, if I pull them all out, I see these pink ones. Let's take the centers out. Poke out my eyes. Don't poke out my eyes. All right, and then we'll call the calendar done for today. I'm going to staple it again too, because that's cellophane. Let's get it in there. Come on, get in there. Do-do-do. Well, maybe if I come down the bottom here. Put a staple there. And will it reach? Yeah, it will if I'm good. Come on. Right here, I guess. There. All right. We've done the 29th and the 30th. I love how that zebra pokes out. See, what I'll do is, boy, he's really standing out. He's standing out from the crowd. He says, I gotta see over the trees. All right. Let's just get a hold of him here, because today's the 30th. And I'm not even going to put any color here. Now I'm going to take this calendar and put it behind my chair, because I'm going to need my desk here. Let's put all this stuff back in the bags. There's a swimming lady. Season greetings and palm leaves and journal spots and gingerbread boys. And a swimming suit I'm going to save till tomorrow. I'll keep that out. Ooh, that swimming suit will go good on a pattern page. We'll save that for tomorrow. Or maybe one of these old newspapers tears. All right, all right. Those unicorns. Got a lot to play with. Here's some bling. Christmas bling. Gingerbread girl and a gingerbread boy. We'll save those for December, if I think about it. Wooden star. And a reindeer. Let's put the lid on my glue stick. Uh-oh. Wrong end. It's early in the morning. Oops. Left some out here. Alrighty. Put these back in the bag. Alright. I'm going to put you guys... Well, no, let's see what you guys are saying here. Let's see what you're saying in chat. Kimberly says, take care, clever Danielle. Thanks for dropping in, Danielle. Corbins. Rhonda says, everyone, this is what I do when I'm working outside. I take an old thin kitchen towel, soak it in really cold water, and then put it around my neck. It makes a world of difference. There you go. Rhonda's working outside hint for those of you who have to work outside in the heat. It's not going to be hot here today. Our hot weather came last week, but I'm afraid if Lucia's weather comes our way, we'll get it again next week. And we really need to mow that lawn. It's going to be hard to mow. All right, I'm putting this stuff over to the side because I need to clear off my desk. Okay, let's see what else you're saying. Corbin says, oh, well, I'm heading back to bed. Thank you all for being so welcoming. Excited to make new friends here. Hugs to you all. Sweet dreams, Corbins. Fran says, I find the heat very hard to take. You get to where there's no relief and nothing more you can take off. Stop there, Fran. At least when it's cold, you can add another layer. Oh. Arlene says the sun isn't up all the way and it's 75 already. It's going to be an ugly hot day. I think we're having a rainy day, so the rain might be coming your way. Usually we get it first and then I watch it travel east, and we are west of Arlene. So you might be getting some cooler weather. Maybe not today, tomorrow, the next day. Fran says, oh dear, sending positive vibes to you, Frank. Oh, is Frank in here? Hi, Frank, Taz and Frank. I can't pronounce your last name. Taz and Frank. Hello all. He says, I'm in a lot of pain, but doing okay. Yeah, Frank was in the hospital the other day, weren't you, with, you spilled boiling water on you? Ugh, I just shudder. He says he's in a lot of pain. Oh, Frank, we hate to see you go through that. You take care of yourselves. Corbin says, Kim, I grew up in Virginia, itty-bitty town. Yep, I'm in an itty-bitty town. Kimberly is in Virginia. Danielle, my brother-in-law lives in Newcastle. My sister-in-law is in Bear. Taz says, good morning to everybody. I'm just scrolling back through chat, making sure I'm catching up with everybody. Meri 2 says, good morning, Arabella. All right, I'm back to where I left off. Frank says, thank you, Fran. Arlene, how have you been? Been thinking of you, Taz said. Santa had to leave. Sweet dreams. Have a great day, Santa. Deborah says, sloppily tape the notes to the envelopes. Between new Postmaster General, mail prices, the slowing of first class, and the jerk behind my post office counter, I'm now a disgruntled postal customer. Well, see, that's why I think I'm going to hold off on sending those erasers until they can get their ducks in a row. That won't last forever. People will get disgusted, and it looks like my camera is crooked. I'll have to get up and straighten that out. It's crooked up here. Linda says, I need some lunch. I'm hungry. Go get you some lunch, Linda. It's lunchtime for Linda. It's only 5:30. Well, it's 20 till 6 a.m. over here. Deborah says, Christy, I took my hand-painted envelopes there with the addresses on attached paper clips to make it easier for the postal worker to print out the labels. The guy behind the counter, ... sloppily taped the notes to the envelopes. Yeah, they don't, they're in such a hurry when they do those things that, fly on my, ew! Let me wipe off my coffee cup. He just landed on it for a minute, but that's a minute too long for me. He didn't get in, but let me. What's he doing? He's flying around here. I don't like to drink it where a fly is touched. I wiped it off with hand sanitizer. We'll let it dry a little. Maybe he'll go away. All right, I think I'm up with you guys in chat. I'm going to move on. Now I have to clear my desk for the next project. I mean, I have to clear everything. Nothing over here. And let's see, scissors put away. Let's put what I can in this little box. My pens go in here. My paintbrushes will go over in my paintbrush tray. I was only going to put the Crayolas that I was using in that box. Somehow I've got everything else in there. I don't need that. I'm going to put these Crayolas and pens in there. I was using those, and for both I'm doing Lori's Blaze. I don't know if I'll get to it today. We'll see. I got till 9 o'clock or a little before 9. All right, there's all of that. Ink pads can go over here somewhere. On top of that eraser that Arlene sent me. And this water, well, I want the water. Let's keep the water jug out. And a fly will probably find my coffee. I don't know if I'll drink any more of it. I'm going to put it over on the other side on the other desk so I don't spill it. I'll probably dump that out. And, ew, I hate the thought of it. All right, I'm going to put you guys over here. Linda says lunch. Oh, I'm sorry, Linda. She says her back hurts. She can't sit too long. Oh, Linda, you take care of that back. Arlene says, Deborah, I sent Happy Mail the other day. One of the packages was a small box that weighed less than 3 ounces, not going far, and it cost $9. I don't know what's up with the post office. Oh, your sound failed, Fran. You don't know why your sound failed? Check your microphone. That's what I would say. Make sure your microphone is working. Make sure the volume's up. Deborah says, oh yeah, we're back to Deborah's postal comments. All right, we got the desk all cleared off. Now I have to say, I don't know what I did with that other big brush, so I'm going to use this. I am going to make collage paper out of my desk here. This is kind of, I think it's pretty clean. Throw that away. So I am going to, of course, what did I do with that paper towel? I'm not going to use my brush except for to get paint out of this. I'm going to scrape. I'm going to pour this paint on my desk and get what I can out here. Use it like a rubber spatula. And then I'm just going to spread it around with that card I got out. Let's get what I can out. We're going to whitewash my desktop. I got 2. I want to use this stuff up. You know, it gets so, if you don't use it up, it gets old. I think that's pretty good. Let's put that in the water. I can throw that out. Let's throw it in my trash. Okay. Now I'm just going to take my card here and just kind of scrape it. Oh, but I have another one. I have another one here. Let me reach for it. Where did it go? Here. There's another one I need to use up. It's pretty empty. Yeah, I had that ink all over my fingers the other morning, and I got it all out except for I got a little split thumbnail that I'm trying to grow out. This one was split too, but it healed, and I'm trying to get this one. It's healing, but it's taking a while. And if I get ink in there, I soaked it good, but it's still, ink falls down inside of there. Ew. Let's get those scissors out. My Timmy Ho scissors. I put that coffee over on the other desk for you, Mr. Fly. Go over there. Quit bothering me. He's looking for it. He said, "Where'd you put my coffee?" I won't drink any more out of it. I don't like the idea of flies touching my plate and my food. And yuck. I'll take it out in the kitchen. And that was my second cup of coffee anyway, because I woke up early this morning. All right, let's put this over there. Let's put my scissors away. Let's get my brush out. Yeah, it's all wet. Here. Let's put my water over on this side. Now I'll just reach in here and clean out this. This one's pretty good. The top is pretty clean. Not gonna get much out of the top. Let's throw it away. You guys, my wastebasket is full. Can't get much more in there unless I empty it. All right, let's get what I can out of it. Now, if you see a paint goober, just remember, it's not snot. All a paint goober is acrylic paint that's getting dry. We call them goobers like it's snot. That's a tag thing. Ooh, I didn't clean this off. It might just be collaged on there. Of course, I put my brush down in the paint. Did I get it all out? I got most of it out. So there, I cleaned out 2 bottles of white paint that was almost empty. Now, put that back in the water and throw this away. I've got a yellow one that I should do the same thing with. Let's take and scrape. Oh, but I'm not done. This is going to be a collage. This is going to be a collage paper for my, this is just brown craft paper. I got a roll of it. Mailing wrap paper. Mailing paper is what it is. Brown paper that you use to mail stuff with, but I get it to put on my desktop. Now, I got some yellow. Let's put some yellow on here. I got this, where is it? This is about empty. Let's use this up. Let's spread that out. Oh, it's coming out. Let's get what I can out of it. I think that's about it. Oh, let's just spread it. I think my camera's probably still crooked because I don't think I fixed it. I need to check it anyway. Make sure it's... Oh, let's see what's going on up here. Good morning to everybody. That fly is going to get killed. I'm going to do murder here. It's at 100%. I'm going to commit murder on YouTube. I'm going to swat a fly. AI machine, don't demonetize me. I'm getting this all messy here. Do not demonetize me. That fly is bothering me this morning. The fly! Wasn't there a book about, or a movie about the fly? and he was a man who turned into a fly, and he was a speck on the wall. Let's cut this open. I think a lot of it's drained out, but let's cut it open and see what I got in there. Use her up. That'll be 3 bottles of paint that I've used up. That I've used to the point that I could throw them away. Yeah, it's pretty well used in there. Let's see, let's put my... It's kind of wet, but we're still going to put it there. We're done with my scissors. I don't like my brush to be too wet. That's a tag tie. Let's get, that's pretty empty. That's pretty empty. Let's spread that around a little. What's in the top? I think the top is pretty empty too. Well, a little. Enough to do this corner here. Maybe in there. All right, I'm pretty happy. This is getting color on your background. All right, I'm happy with that. Let's throw this away. Let's throw my paper away, my towel away. Let's throw this away. Do I have room in my wastebasket? I can't throw it on the floor. Hold the phone. I'm going to have to move you guys here a minute. There we go. I'm going to have to empty my wastebasket today. All right. I think I'm done with this. I think I'll give it a dry, and then I'll come out and look at chat. Because we're not done with this. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Throw that lid away. And fortunately, it does not take long to dry craft paint, just the wet spots. Put that brush back in the water. Now this is about the size of when I do a Dirty Dozen with Becky. This is about how big it is. That's why I'm going, I gotta work fast when I work with Becky. And she keeps me hopping through those prompts. I had a lot of fun doing the prompts yesterday. I had a lot of fun doing them. Now, it doesn't have to be totally dry for me to do the next step that I want to do, but it has to be dry enough. And I think I can move this pail of water, but I'll have to be careful where I move it because I'm sure the bottom has paint on it. We'll put it on top of that prompt sheet that I was using. Let me dry this and I'll come look at chat again. This is where I say in my, I don't think I've been doing it in my stream, my morning streams though. Skip to the next chapter if you don't want to watch me dry for 5 minutes, dry my page for 5 minutes. Nothing's happening here, but I don't want to stop and edit a 5-hour live stream. It'd take me 8 hours to edit the thing. And you can edit in YouTube. Becky was asking if anybody's tried the editor. And I was thinking, I'm not sure Becky's in here this morning, but if you edit a live stream, it gets rid of all the chat. Because it reprocesses it and it does not, when you snip out a portion, it does not snip out that portion of chat when it tries to put everything back together. It just takes all the chat out. So that's one reason I do not edit my live streams, because I like to leave the chat in there. I look at the chat afterwards. That fly is going to get swatted. He thought that paint spot on my finger was food. No, that's not frosting. That's craft paint. Alright, it's getting pretty dry. Dry enough to look at chat. It's damp. I don't know, it's kind of wet damp. It's dry, but it's damp. And this up here, I suppose, is really wet. Alright, we're going to turn that off, and then I'm going to take this prompt sheet that I was using last night and put it underneath of my pail of water here, like that, and set it over across the room, because it's in my way. And I'll have to be careful that I don't spill it. So let's put it right here where it won't get spilled. No way will I spill it there. Alright, we're ready for the next step. And I think I have a, let me look. Yes, I do. Is this it? That's it. And I am going to do some more of these gears on here. And oh, Meri said I have some wax paper. I need another sheet of wax paper to put paint on. Let's move you guys. I'm gonna come talk to you. Hold on a minute. I think that's dry enough, but let's get some wax paper out of here. Alright, let me scoot up to the chair, to the desk. Because every time I get up, my chair moves 6 feet away. Alright. Taz says Pennsylvania. Linda's still here. She says, where you at, Frank? And he says Pennsylvania. Taz says he loves writing letters. Very calming. Send a little note and the person's name in calligraphy. Arlene says, my fella is a text wizard. If he's in a bad mood, I say, can I help you help me? I don't understand. Instant good mood. Oh, that's funny, Arlene. Rhonda said, that's really nice of you, Frank. Christy says, no problem, Deborah. What blew off? If I might, that pattern paper. Let's put this pencil case on top of it. There we go. Christy says, no problem, Deborah. If there's any kind of mayhem that could happen with a Happy Meal envelope, I think it's happened to me. Well, you know, this, Mina, I think, Mina's, was the worst thing that I had happen with something that I sent. I mean, it completely wrinkled the envelope. And it was empty. The eraser was missing. So I'm going to carve her another little teddy bear. Eventually, Mina. And then a couple years ago, when I very first started my YouTube channel, I had a contest. And I gave away a day timer journal type thing. And somebody, it might have not even been YouTube. It might have been in a group. I gave away a day timer and I sent it to Canada, and it cost me $30 to send it. And then on the other side, it went through customs and she had to go pick it up and she had to pay to get it. So I didn't like that. I think it was a birthday present. I think she had to pay to get her own birthday present. I felt her own gift. It was either a gift that I was sending, a Happy Mail, or a birthday present, but she had to pay for it on her own side, and it cost me $30 to send it to her. It was pretty heavy. I was very disappointed with that. Oh, I did send to Giselle Grenier once. I sent her some gelatin. I went to the grocery. That's when I still lived in Madison. I sent her 2 boxes of gelatin, and I took the packages out of the box, and I put them in an envelope, and they did not get crushed or anything, but they sent it back to me. So I used it, but for some reason or another, they wouldn't send the gelatin packages to her. I suppose because it was food or something. They considered it food, but I'm going, no, we're sending it to her so she can make a jelly plate. Well, jelly is food. No, you don't understand. Azure says, did you test the mice in the control panel window? Oh, she's talking to Fran on the edge. Okay, they're talking to Fran about, let's see. Christy says, for what it's worth, our neighborhood mail carrier, she loves mail art, suggested covering painted or collaged envelopes with clear packaging tape so the letter goes through the sorter. Cover the whole envelope with packaging tape so it goes through the sorter smoother. I'd rather put hand cancel on it and pay a little extra. All right. We're talking about Happy Meal. Let's go back down here. Arlene says, no powder is allowed to be mailed since the anthrax was mailed. Oh, really? Maybe that's what they thought it was. But it was it wasn't anthrax. It was sealed in the gelatin packages that had never been opened, so they should have known, but I guess they considered it a anthrax threat. Meri, poisoning your friends in Canada. All right, we are going to stencil black gears on this desktop, and I'm going to try using my stencil brush today instead of a sponge, and see if this goes any better or faster. I might still smear it because I haven't used a stencil brush in a long time. That might have been too much there, but oh well. That's the fun of it. Maybe I'll go over it with roses or something. I don't think I have my rose stencil out. It's probably got 10 boxes on top of mine. I've got to clear out that side of the room so I can get to the stuff I want to use. I'm going to take more stuff upstairs. And if I want it, I'll just have to go upstairs and get it. Because there's no sense in having all these wonderful shelves in here and not being able to get to them. And there's no sense in having 3 shelves of stuff that I'm not using. I think I probably got too much paint on my first attempt here in that gear there. And it doesn't have to be perfect though. Oh, it's not bad. All right, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And I can actually move it over a little. I haven't used a stencil brush. I've been using the sponge, but I actually like a stencil brush. And I've had this one for a long time and I just never use it. Tap, 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 tap. There's a sound effect. Tap, 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 tap. Jeez, Meri. We could do get out one of those apps that that Azure told me about and do a tapping sound. Tap, tap, tap. I was stamping one day and I was going hitting the ink pad on my stamp before I put it on the paper, and I was doing quite a few things. And was it Vanessa had taken her grandchildren to school or something, was doing something, and she came back and she heard all this tapping, and she couldn't figure out what it was, and it was Meri stamping. She had left me on, bless her heart, she left me on to get time, and I was I was stamping. All that noise was Meri in Nebraska. She's off on the East Coast. She told me about it, and I laughed and laughed and laughed. There we go. That's okay, I guess. I think my stencil kind of moved there. This stencil has a pokey hole there. I think you can hang it like this, but I don't really do that. Let's do the very edge here. I don't know if you guys can see, but this is my drop paper, so I want to get as much of it covered as I can. And this is going to be collage paper, and I have one more collage thing that I'm going to do this morning after I get this done, and then I think we can pretty much call my collage roll done, because let's put a little one in there, sort of, little one here, and let's put some, I missed the edge over here, I can put it on the edge here. It goes right up to the edge of my desk, or where I have my lamp. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, it's not bad. I missed some spots in here. Put a little, I moved my stencil. Put one there. Fill in the blanks here. One there. One in there. Here, just do a row of little ones here. One more. There. All right. Let's do the next row. This is why when I'm working with Becky, I get way behind. Or working with anybody. But Becky and Beth are the ones who've been doing Dirty Dozens lately, and pick 10s and everything. Lisa used to do a lot of them, but she's got into doing other things. She hasn't done a pick 10 that I know of for a long time. She's working in her mystery box journal and doing, she and Tanya did jelly prints the other night. My jelly plate, I'd rather do painty papers than jelly prints in the summer, because it gets so hot in here. Even with the fan going, this paint over on this side is dry already. Over here where my left hand is, over here. And so I don't like my paint to be drying on my jelly plate. By the time I do a pull, it doesn't pull. So if I do jelly plating, it will be in the winter when it's cold. But I'm comfortable in this room in the winter because the furnace is the vent is right in front of my desk. Keeps my feet warm in the winter. I have no complaints in the winter. And Deborah sent me a fan that I got going now, and an air cooler that I took out in the kitchen. When we eat our supper, I turn that air cooler on, and we enjoy the air cooler at our table. If you're listening, Deborah. There we go. gears, gears, gears. Tap, 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 tap. Who's doing all that tapping at 6 o'clock in the morning? I'm not watching you guys. I'm talking just to fill in the space here. So I told you guys I made some more ice cream. I was eating it. Was it yesterday I was eating some during Becky's stream? No, it wasn't Becky's stream. It was Monday night during Lisa's stream. No, was it Monday night? Or was it Tuesday afternoon? I don't remember. But I made mint chocolate chip ice cream. It's pretty good. And I have to, our ice cream maker is just kind of a small rival one. And I have to make to make a quart of ice cream, I've got to make it in 2 batches. Well, it made the first batch really nice. But for some reason or another, on the second batch, the motor turned off. And I turn it on. So you have to let it go for 20 plus minutes in order for it to get thick. It's just a small ice cream maker. But I came out in the kitchen and the motor had turned off and I couldn't get it turned back on. So I think it was one that was sitting around here. I think it's seen its day. And I am going to, oh look, I got a gap there. Let's fill that in. I'm going to order another ice cream maker. Because we have been enjoying ice cream, so I'll probably buy one. Maybe I don't see that type of thing. I don't see ice cream makers at the thrift store in our area. Let's put a little one up here. So that's, don't send me one. I'm going to buy one. I mention that stuff and all of a sudden it shows up in my mail. You guys are so generous. I don't want you to go buy me an ice cream maker. I'll buy it. I can afford it. Really, I can. You guys are too nice to me. And I got Taz, Tizzy, the kitty cat. She's ready to send. I need to get those postcards sent that I gave away the other day. I got a cluster to send. Cheryl is still waiting for, and Sue Hennessy are still waiting for their journals. It's not that this stuff isn't done. It's just that I haven't to the post office. It's because Meri is slow getting that stuff mailed. And the dominoes. The dominoes. So I think I'm going to order from Amazon. I did finish my account the other day. So I'm all set up. I'm not doing although I'm tempted, $12 a month though for Prime. And I don't know if I'd spend that much every month to make it pay. And you can, if you order more than $50, you get free shipping anyway. But if I buy an ice cream maker and a paper punch, and I'll find a stencil out there somewhere that I want. And I think I'll do an Amazon order. Maybe I'll do that later today. Alrighty. Let's see. What bothers me is these open ones here. Let's see if I can put a little one inside of them. Like that. I like that better. I'll have to go back and do it. Let's put this one this way. We got this side to do. Push that book over a little. I think I need a little marker. Meri, where did you get that great gear stencil? I need one. Where did I get it? I think I got this from no, it wasn't from Joggles. It is it a Studio R16 or something? R16. I think I got it on Amazon. I did an Amazon order. Yeah. Let me see here if I can look at my email and tell you more, Fran. Because I probably have an invoice out there. Oops. Hold the phone. I'm looking in my email. It's a Studio something 16. I think it's R16, but I'm not totally sure. Let me look. Oh, there it was. There it is. Is that it? That's not it. I got another one. This one. I'm looking. It's here. Da 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 da. It's gonna make me sign in. Hold on. No. No. I don't want to switch accounts. I guess I just have to hit that. Hold on. I have to put my password in. I'm finding it for you. Of course, I got one of those secure passwords. Uh-oh. There was a problem. Your email or password didn't work. Let's try that again. There it goes. It is hold the phone. Hold the phone. Ah, that's wrong. Oh, document expired. Got to look at the other link. I thought I got it on Amazon. I don't know where I got it. Because that wasn't a part of my... What did they do here? Yeah. Hold it. I'm not finding it. I thought I got it on Amazon. Where did I get this? I did a joggles order, but I don't think that's come yet. Now I'm confused. I'm looking. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Well, it's Studio R something. I'm not finding where I got it from. Let's go back to, let's close all this out. I'm getting confused with all of this. I thought I saved that package. Let me set you guys down. Let's see if I can find it. Now I'm curious. You got me curious, Fran. Let's see if I can find my package. I thought I put it over here on my cart. But finding it on this cart is another story. Oh, I can't tell you. I'll have to look for it. Because it might have fallen off the edge. I have things fall off of the edge of my cart. It's Studio R something. Let's see what you guys are saying to me. Live chat. Meri's trying to figure out where she got that Gears stencil. Studio R stencils? Is that what it is, Candy? Studio R stencils? Let's go look at Studio. But I think I ordered it on Amazon. Studio R stencils. Let's look for that. Mixed media. Come on. Let's get out of that. Studio R. I thought it was like R stencil R. Interior design. Oh, there we go. Let's see if it's... It might have been them. It's getting there. Studio R Media. Interior design. That sounds like it, but it's hanging up on me. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, there it is. Now let's see if I can find stencils in here. Is there a search? Come on. Pricing, process, waiting, party paper, custom map, save the dates, R block, party paper. That doesn't look like there's any stencils in there. Contact us. Let's do it this way. Let's try something else. Let's get out of that. Let's just put Gears stencil. I'm curious now to where I got it. Crafters Workshop, Steampunk, Crafters Workshop. Ooh, is it this one? Let's try that one. I think it's this one, but where? Stencil Girl. No, it's not that one. It looks like that one, but it's not that one because it's got different. That's a Stencil Girl stencil. Let's see if I can find it in here. Images. It looks like that one, but it's not that one. There's a lot of gears. If you just Google gear stencil, you'll see a lot to choose from. I'm trying to find the one I got. Is it that one? Not that one. This one? Oh, that's on eBay. Doesn't say which one it is. There's that on eBay. Well, there's plenty to choose from if you go to the Google Gears stencil. Is it that one? Stencil Patterns, Pinterest. Might be that one. No. No. I want it. I don't know where I got it. I thought it was like Studio R16 or something. When I opened it up in Happy Mail the other morning, I read it off. Meri's not done yet. Meri has to go look. Videos. When would have I gotten that? Dragonfly, Snow Globe, Pet Portraits. More. Studio Play Day, Napkin Art Journal, Painted Napkin. I'm going to say this one. We'll see. See if I got a Happy Mail. No, not that one. Dominoes? Oh, I didn't have any video chapters for that. No. I'm curious. I don't remember. I've had it for a while. Gear stencil, purchased with gift certificate. I got it at Walmart. Let's see. I have to turn my sound on. Let's turn on my sound. I say where I got it in this video. Let's turn my volume on here. See if I can hear. We'll find it. You got me curious now. Let's turn it way up. Gear stencil, purchased with gift certificate. I remember now. So NJ got me a gift certificate, and I bought those watercolor. I like to get things that are durable, that I can use over the years, rather than paint or something, or ink or something like that, because I'll use that up. See, I'm opening the Happy Mail here. These I will keep. They're here. Let's just do it on the back of this envelope. Let's mess up this stencil. Warning, risk of suffocation. Plastic bags and films can be dangerous. To avoid the danger of suffocation, keep this bag or film away from babies and children. Well, no worries there. Yeah. It's not a bag, it's sealed shut. I'm going to have to cut it. I'll save that for my transparent journal. I say where I got it in here. I know I do. These are my old scissors. They do okay on some things, but on the thin stuff, they're...
Yeah, those old scissors don't cut
pretty much
those plastic bags very well.
use them up. We're going to use up this stencil and get it dirty right away. Shall I spray or sponge?
I think I sponge.
Spray or sponge?
Come on, I'm not...
Let's do black or brown. Let's do black because I have it here.
We'll just listen to this. It won't last very long. Let's see if I can zip forward a little.
Hello?
There we go. I know I say where I got it.
I'm liking that. Let's see how it looks. Don't hit it with a heat gun, Mary. I did that with my snowflake stencil.
Yeah, I ruined a snowflake stencil.
I hit it with the heat gun. It melted the stencil. Oh, I won't do that anymore. Just not thinking. And there we go. Yay! Nice background. Got a little smudgy in there.
Come on.
Smudgy there.
I know I say I got where I got it.
And I could put this aside and take it in and wash it. I might do that later. So then there is, whoops, I'll put that up before it gets on the floor and gets all messy.
Where'd I get that?
I'll be using that maybe in a dirty dozen someday.
Or on a...
So there's that.
Desktop.
I'm very happy with it. I'll cut this out maybe and put it in my art journal. Not tonight. Let's open the it's not half, it's
Come on,
my
where did I...
auction winnings that I got at Pearl Brown.
Come on, I thought I said I got...
I don't go to all her auctions.
I open all of Pearl's.
I don't go to a lot of auctions anymore because, well, you know, I spend.
Birds. I painted those birds.
I'm saving my money. I was thinking, who was I watching? Who was I watching?
I'm doing doodling.
Was it an Etsy shop? I've got yucky on my hands now. Let's clean my hand.
Huh. I thought I said where I got it here. Yeah.
Now I could make a sunflower.
That video was, I'll have to go back and
I'll put it in here.
And look at
So
the...
what I want to do, not that one. Let's do this.
That video was on July 17th. I'm pretty sure someplace in there I say where I got that stencil. I ordered it on Walmart. Let's turn my sound back down. I've got one more thing I want to try. My Walmart invoice. It should tell me. I got it with with a gift certificate from Lynn J. Let's see if I can find my Walmart invoice. Around July. Is that it? No. Here it is. Do. Let's see if I can get in there. It'll probably make me sign in because I sign out of everything. Hold on, I'm looking. Hold the phone. I'm looking. It's doing something here. Whoops. Walmart homepage. Am I signed in? Let's just do Gears stencil. I am determined I'm going to find this. Gears Stencil. Go. There it is. That's a 6x6 one. That's not it. That's not it. Tim Holtz. Hold it. It's got to be here. There's a lot of them, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is that the only way I can look at those? How many pages did it have? 50 pages. Come on, I didn't go that far in there to find that stencil. I didn't look at 50 of them. Let's try Studio R. Studio-R. Go. R12. I'll bet it's R12. There's an R12. Could it be R12? Got me going on this. Now my phone's, come on, tablet. Studio, I thought it was R16. R12 Gears Stencil. You got me curious. Showing all the other stencils. I put Gears Stencil. I got rid of my stencil. Go. Now, it's still not showing me the stencil. It's showing me all the other stuff. Oh, there's a whole bunch of... Huh. Studio R12. Come on. Sleigh bells. Studio R16 Gears. For some reason, R16 is sticking in my head. There is an R16 Studio. They're selling masks. Yeah. Let's try it this way. It got rid of my word stencil. This is what I do when I'm looking for stuff. R16 space Studio Gears Stencil. Go. Nope. It's showing me all kinds of other stuff. Like hats. Well, let's go back to my email. Welcome to Walmart. I thought they billed me. That's from Pearl. I'm not quitting until I find it. Let's look at my orders. Help. I thought I had an order thing here. Am I signed in? Track orders. I'm finding it. I might not be signed in because I didn't order that stuff. Sign in. You've stopped me in my tracks. You've stopped me in my tracks. I'm gonna keep at it till I find it. I think I'm very close, or I would give up. I'm not a robot. Oh, they make me do all this, select all the images that have a bus in it. That's a bus. 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 I think that's it. Skip it. Select all the squares with crosswalks in it. Skip that. Skip it. Verify. Please select all the crosswalks. Crosswalk. 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 Right? Verify. Come on. Please also click the new images. Crosswalk. I can't see all that stuff. All right, I'm not a robot. All right, I'm signed in. Jeez. Let's see. Let's see what I ordered here. Email address. Walmart services do not sell. Oh, that sends me a... Am I signed in? I'm signed in. Well, it's taken me to a... There's a purchase history. It makes me do an email to get my past orders. Darn them. I mean, just confound it. maybe, let's try. Maybe I need to hold it a minute. I'm not done here. I'm not giving up till I get in. Oh, why they make things so hard? Account. Sign out. I could have signed in with a different account. No, I know that's right. They're making me do all the traffic light stuff again. Traffic light. I can't see all the pictures here. That makes me mad. Oh, then they gotta send me a code. And I don't have that other code on my tablet. Doggone it. And I can't do that here. I can't do it. I got it from Walmart. I know that. And I'm thinking it's Studio R6 or R16. I can't find it here because I have to sign in and I don't have my account set up on my tablet here. I get so frustrated when they send you through all these. You have to jump through a million different hoops. I could have finished my stream by now. What are you guys saying to me? I'm bored, Meri. Move on. Hi, Ann. Forget it. We have it. Oh, did you guys found it? Did you find it? You're better at it than me. How long ago did you say forget it? At 6:48? Oh, a couple minutes ago. All right. Where did you find it? Meri, give up. We have it. You guys quit yelling at me. Don't yell at me when you know that I'm not watching chat, because I will not see it till I come out. I usually say when I come out, I say I'm coming out. So if you see that I'm looking for something here, there's no sense in yelling at me that you have it. Did you leave a link? You found it at Walmart. Okay, I knew it was Walmart. I just couldn't find it. No, that's not it. Did you leave a link? Rhonda. Laura, that's okay. Worried Mary will get lost if she gets stuck in further. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome, welcome. No, the thing of it is I get to doing that stuff, and you know, I'm trying to figure things out. There's no sense of yelling at me. There's no sense in yelling at me. It's scrolled off. If you see I'm busy inside of doing something, there's no sense in yelling at me because I won't hear you. I won't see you till I come out. All right, let's continue on. You have it. It's at Walmart, Stencil. Do you know who made it? Tell me who made it, because I don't see a link. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Carla. Oh, you're not derailing me, friend. Do not feel bad. Because, you know, do not feel bad. Arlene put up 2 links for it. Well, that one link wasn't it. That one link at Amazon was not it. This one is not it. What was the other one? Here, let's try this one. That's not, is that it? Oh, that's it's Studio R12. Yeah, that's it, but it's yeah, it's a 9x9. That's it. Yes, it is. Studio R12. That's it. That's it. Arlene found it. She did. R16. Well, or the one Arlene put up was R12. Ah. Now I lost the link. It scrolled off. The link scrolled off. Let's move on, Meri. There it is. Walmart.com. All right. Industrial Gears. That's what I should have looked for. There it is. Ooh. Did I pay that? Stenciled by Studio R12. Studio R12 Industrial Gears. Is that it? That's not it. Yeah, it is. It's just hard for me to see. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You found it. But did I pay that much for it? Gosh. I don't think I paid that much for it. I don't know. I might have. I bought it. I wanted it, and I bought those. I'm going back to my YouTube. I might have, because I wanted to finish out. I bought those watercolor pans. All right, it's R12. I got it. I got it. I got it. He says, yoo-hoo! I got those I wanted to use up that gift certificate before it got too old. And I bought those empty watercolor pans, and I wanted to fill out the rest. I wanted to use the rest of the gift certificate. So I might have paid $11 for this. I would, oh, put my hand in the paint. At least I didn't put my tablet in the paint. I don't usually pay much for a stencil. But that was a gift certificate, and I wanted it, so I think I did pay about $11 or $12 for it. But that's a little expensive for a stencil. So if you have a Walmart over there, friend, do you have Walmart in England, in the UK? Is Walmart over there? Is Walmart in the UK? I don't even know. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's finish. I do like this stencil a lot. And it was a gift certificate, and I wanted to get something. I wanted to get something that would last me a long time. If I buy paint, I'll use it up. But if I buy stencils, and this gift certificate came from Lynn J. Before Christmas, and I wanted to use it up before it got, I mean, I know they never expire,
But I don't, you know, I don't want to just leave it out there and forget about it. I would be more apt to forget about it. And so I just used up my gift certificate. And I couldn't decide what I wanted, so I got that stencil. There we go. But again, don't yell at me when you see I'm busy doing something like I am now, because I won't hear you. I won't hear you till I come out. You can yell at me when I come out. When you see me actually chatting with you. But if you say it to me 20 times and I'm not responding, you know that I'm not seeing you. And I don't like to be yelled at. No, you're okay. I'm just talking. I love you all. I love you all. Yell at me anytime you want. Yell at your computer screen. But truthfully, don't waste your breath with Meri. Yell at your screen, but not Meri. Because, again, I probably, until I come out, I won't see it. And I do like this stencil a lot. But I probably, it was a gift certificate. I probably would not spend my own money. $12 for a stencil. Unless it was like one of Inky, what is her name? What's her name? Oh, it's not Inky Well. That's Dee Dee. The gal who cuts all those stencils and does all those wonderful... Oh, I keep forgetting her name. I love her. I love what she does. And she sells her stencils on... Is it Stencil Girl or iStencil? Bye, Linda. Taz says, bye, Linda. Prayers for your back. Riri says, ha 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 ha. I think I got used to caps with Dee Dee. That's what she asks to do a direct to her. Not Carolyn Doobie. Patty Parrish. Yes, Anne. Thank you. Patty Tolly Parrish. I would probably pay a little bit more for her stencils because she does such wonderful creative stuff. But I wanted a gear stencil, so this is what I got. You're supposed to tap, 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 but I'm swishing. All right, we're done with the gears for this morning. Have you guys had enough of gears? Have you had enough of gears for one morning? Let's do some little gears inside of these circles. I don't like the blank circles. And I got another one up here. Where's my little one? Yeah, there's one down here. And one over here. There's my little one. Boy, there's a lot of those. All right, let's move my paper. There's one here. So good morning to all of you who are putting up with me this morning. I don't know how you guys put up with me some mornings. You must, because when I don't stream, I get an email from somebody or a message or something. Are you okay, Meri? I'm okay. I just didn't stream that morning. All right. Well, that looks pretty good. Do I have any blank ones down here? No, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's put a little one right in there. All right. Oh, this will make wonderful. And, you know, I fooled around enough with my hunting for that stencil that Arlene found four times as fast as me. Four times as fast. But she's on a computer and I'm just on these silly tablets.
and phones, and it's a little bit harder to find things when you have to tap, tap, tap with one finger. All right, I was going to do another one, but I think we're probably done with this, so I'm going to cut this up. I'm going to have to take it apart. So I'm going to move you guys off the desk. Thank you for everybody coming in. I need to put that in my water pot, but I've got to take this off my desk here. This, and I think it's taped down. There we go. We're going to turn it upside down. Yep. It's taped up. And we're going to put a clean, fresh paper on. I could just save that, couldn't I? Let's put it on a cart here to use when I put the new piece on. That's the advantage of painter's tape. It comes off pretty easy, fairly easy. Might be a little stuck here. Oh, you guys, I don't know how you put up with me. Meri's such a ding-dong. But you know what? That's what I like about live streams. You are seeing the real me. You aren't seeing an edited Meri. Standalone videos, you can edit out all the crap. Like all that time I spent on my tablet looking for that invoice. If I was doing a video, I'd just edit that stuff out if I was uploading a video. But a live stream, you get the real Meri. You get me as I am. For better or worse. For better or worse, here I am. So, and you guys seem to take me for worse. I love it. I love it. Let's stuck on down there. All right. All right. Let's just put that there. And we'll take this out. And everything that's underneath this out. All right. So we're going to cut that down. But before I do that, let's put the... Before I do that, I'm going to reach over here and get my roll of paper. And we're going to redo my desk right in front of you here. And I think all I did, it's pretty, it's just wide enough for this. And I take and unroll it this way. Yeah, see how dirty it is? Because I was using this as, and then I got tired of looking at that crap. This is a foam board. Let's straighten it out here a little. And let's put some of that tape back on here. Don't say that Meri doesn't reuse painter's tape. Alright, now let's do this tight this way, and we don't need all of that. Let's see if I can, oh, let's just cut it. Let's just cut it. I have to stand up. You get the real me when I stream, mistakes and all. I say dumb things, I do weird stuff, I get lost in my own world. But you get the real Meri. I'll just throw that behind my chair. Alright. This is the bottom, so I'm not worried about all the dirty, I'll paint over that eventually. Alright, now I need to sit back down. Hold on to that for me. Pull it tight. And I don't know, I seem to have lost a strip here someplace. So we'll just do what I have. good enough. All right. Got little scrappies on the bottom there. There we go. Nice clean desk with a little spot on the paper there. All right, let's go get my water pot because I don't want it to, if I forget about it over there, I'll spill it. And I want to put that brush back in it. Alrighty, thank you guys for your patience, but look at that nice clean desk. Now, we have this to contend with. And I'm going to cut it down, but I'm not going to, well, I could tape it in. Well, I think I'll hold off on taping it in because I want to put something between it. So let's just cut this extra stuff off. There, and I'll probably put that underneath when I tape. And I've got this that I can save for wipe-off paper or something. And I got another side over here. You get the real Meri, you don't get the edited version. And I have to tell you, my edited version wouldn't be perfect either. There's that fly flying around here. He's gonna get swatted one of these times. Now, I'm gonna cut this at 11 inches. Let's trim this. I don't like this. We're gonna trim it here. I'll save part of this for my calendar. This much here for my calendar. I'll probably use it scrappy for my calendar. Throw the other away. My wastebasket is getting full. Uh-oh, it says retry. There we go. Hi, Janet. Welcome, Janet. I'm sitting on my phone cord, my tablet cord. I gotta move my chair. I am so cramped in this little space. I'm gonna clear out my room. I'm gonna clear it out. It's driving me nuts. I can't move. All right, we want 11 inches, which would take me about to here, about to there. Let's get out another ruler. Have another ruler in here? Yes, I do. Let's put this one here. It's longer. Take this one out. All right, let's measure it again. 11 inches. Right there. And I don't have to be perfect with this because it's just going to be collage paper. So right about to there. Yep, I'm pretty much on mark. There. Now we'll put that in my, I might have to trim it a little, or I might just leave it crooked. Now let's do another one. I think this is longer than 11 inches. Right here. I have a few inches left over here on the side. Doesn't have to be perfect, because Meri's not perfect. There we go. And then I've got this left over. I can use it. I think I'll put a little of it in my journal. So I'm not going to tape this in my collage roll this morning, but whoops, that's paper. Where's my collage roll? Right here. The box is getting dry. I'm not going to tape it in because I want to put paper in between it. So I'm just going to kind of just roll it up on there. And we'll see how fat it gets. I might put this and one in between it and one on the other side of it and call this done, because I think it's pretty fat. Pretty fat. I don't know, this might be as fat as it gets. We'll see how it fits in that box. Of course, it's not wound tight. It's not wound tight. I can wind it tighter. But here's my box. Over here, we painted my box this morning. Oh yeah, it's fat. It just fits. And probably too fat, but I have to wind it tighter, so I probably won't put any more in here. So it'll go like that. Oh yeah, I'm happy with that. And then when I get to collaging, I'll pull. But I have to wind that tight. But I'm not going to fool with that this morning. We're done with this. Except for... We're moving on, Meri. It's behind my chair. Alright, let's put some of this in my journal to remind me of what I did. Right here. Or do I have an empty page? I'm going to leave him. This is Blaze. I'm working on Blaze, my little Nina teddy bear that needs to be carved. I'm looking for an empty page here. Do I have any empty pages? That's not pretty. There's an empty page. I was journaling. I need to journal on that again. We're going to do another list tomorrow night. Well, I think, other than my history page, I think I'll do it right in there. Let's just get this page out here. And we got some ugly orange that I'm trying to use up. What did I do with that stencil brush? Let's put that stencil brush in the water. I don't want it to get dry on me. I'm trying to use up all this paint that I have because it's getting old and I need to use it. And I know I should be doing some jelly plating, but it's too hot to jelly plate. It will dry on my plate before I get a pull done. There we go. Let's give that a dry. It must be getting, what time is it? 7:11? 7:11 here? 7:14. So I got a couple hours yet. I got things I need to get done this morning. I hope you guys can bear with me. I promise I won't go looking for another stencil. We'll just send Arlene off to look for it. She's better at finding that stuff. When I'm online, I do better when I'm not online. When I'm online and that tablet, I'm not signed into everything on that tablet. I have to add another account, and I have double, on that account, I have double verification. And I don't have my codes on that tablet, and I'd have to email codes and just all that dancing around stuff you have to do. Let's just tear this here. How about that? We'll do it right there. And then I think I'll do it with tape because that's fast and easy. And I got this double-sided tape because of Lisa at My Eclectic Life went to the dollar store, or it was Tanya, one of them, and said, they have double-sided tape. And I go, they do? I'm going to Dollar Tree. It's Dollar Tree tape. I used up all of Suze's, I think. I might have a little bit of Suze's left. This is not Suze's. So, I hope that Dollar Tree continues selling. I hope they don't do what Joanne did to me. They found out that I liked their Ms. Sparkles tape, so they took it away from me. They took it away from me. We don't sell it anymore. Well, I'm sure they didn't do it to me personally, but that's what it seems like. Yeah, we're going to put that right in there, just like that. And I'll have that page done in my journal. And I'll remember that I had that gear stencil from Studio R12, Walmart. Gift certificate from Lynn J. Now, I have this. And guess what I'm going to do with this? I'm going to put it in my Crack-A-Lak'n journal that I'm doing. Dee Dee Willingham said that Meri and Southern Gal Design inspired her to do a slap it down journal. And you put paint or color on every page first, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm going, well, I did that. I better get an actual journal so that I can say I inspired Dee Dee. So that's what this is, my Crack-A-Lak'n journal. Let's put it right here. Dee Dee inspires me. Sometimes I go back and watch her replays. Especially when she's doing journaling or drawing. I like those. I don't do the colors so much. Coloring. It's kind of like mandalas. I don't have the patience. And I'm not that stressed out that it calms me down. It gets me more like, I've got to do 10 million other things and I'm sitting here coloring. Now that may change. Get a coloring book and melt crayons in there. So that coloring attitude may change. But for right now, I really don't do a lot of coloring. Like, you know, like the gals who love coloring books. Let's put that right there. And I'll throw that away and I'll save that other for my calendar. And this will go down in my Crack-A-Lak'n journal, Dee Dee Willingham. All right. And then we'll move on again. Although I should do something more in here. But no, I need to paint some envelopes this morning. And I thought Becky was going to paint envelopes in the evening, and she finished up her postcards, so I went and did my stream, and you'll see it out there if you go to my channel, my Dirty Dozen stream. But I have found out when I do unlisted streams and then try to make them go public, it takes forever for them to process that video, and then they don't send out notifications till it processes. And it didn't finish processing till 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm going, everybody's in bed till 4 o'clock. They don't get up and watch Meri until 4:30. But on my other accounts, I don't think I could see it in when I went to my, after it processed, when I would go to my own channel from another account, I could find it, but I never got a notification that it, after it processed that unlisted live stream and I set it to public. So that's happened more than once to me, and I'm not happy with that. But YouTube doesn't care. They said, we don't care, Meri. Alrighty, there's the Crack-A-Lak'n journal page. I should do some more in here. I saved the freckles. Ooh, I got a gold freckles page. Do I have more than one here? Let's put this in. Let's find a page to put this gold text. I think I meant to put it like so. But we're not going to put it there. We'll put it on a blank page. Here. Let's put this in here. Let's tear off the margins. There's a fly flying around here just irritating the bejeebies. I gave him my coffee. He crawled all over my coffee cup, and even though I wiped it off with hand sanitizer, I just can't stomach a coffee cup where a fly crawled on it. Yuck. And this is old book paper, so I'm going to tape it down too. And if I work on it, I'll have to remember that I don't have anything in the center of it. If I remember that by the time I work on it. So this is kind of a journal in progress. I'm trying to do different things with color on every page. So I want to paint some envelopes this morning. And you'll see. I don't want to spend all morning painting envelopes. Let's put this right in here, like that. And we'll put this other one down here. And we'll have 2 pages of text. So today is Thursday. Our week is about over. It just seemed like when I was streaming, well, I streamed Tuesday morning and I said the week just began. Now here it is Thursday and the week's about over. Oh. So I think Lisa and Tanya will be on today on one of their channels, and I know it's at 2 p.m. I think they're finishing up their napkin journal. And then later tonight, Beth Schuler will be on. Oh, maybe we'll do a Beth Schuler tag next. I need to do a tag to, because I told Beth I would try to get 4 tags made for her tag swap. Beth Schuler, she comes on at 6:30 Eastern Time. 6:30 or 7. I give up on times, but Beth Schuler, there we go. So just as I got quite a few pages left to do stuff on, but as I get inspired, we'll finish getting color on every page, and then we'll go slap other stuff in there. It's kind of fun to do all that. All right, we're done with that. Let's work on a tag for Beth, because I happen to have a bag of stuff here that I can make tags out of. Yes. Oh, I probably have some. I think the tags are 3x6 if I remember right. Could I make a tag out of this? I sure could. What is it? It's just, yeah, let's make the base out of this. So we'll keep that out. And I thought I saw some pretty, I did. We'll use this. Oh, look, we even got some tea bag ties that we can fancy up. And let's grab this tissue paper, gift wrap paper, we'll use that. And I got a map. Oh look, we got these we can put on there. We'll use those. What else is in there? Oops, I got an address from Suze. Suze, here's that card that you sent me. I'm going to put that in Happy Mail. I don't know how that got in there. Let's put that with my Happy Mail. Probably one of my mornings. Oh, and I got some tea bags. We'll put some tea bags on there. Look at that. Somebody me. Oh, this is from Suze for the ribbon she sent me. That beautiful. Oh, we'll do that too. What did I do with her beautiful ribbon she sent me? We'll use that for the tag tie. And so I can put all this back in the bag. I need a focal image. I'm going to save out a couple of the tea bag things. I'll decide how many I want later. It's getting all tangled in there. There's one. And here's one. We'll just save two of them. I'm going to make one tag. Wait a minute. Here's one. And here's one. We'll save those out. We'll just crumple all these back in again. And let's put that ugly orange paint away. I'm going to use that up. What else? I need a focal image. These are for another little book, another little journal I'm going to make, a little scrap journal. And what else? I want a focal image. I don't know if I'm going to find a focal image in here because this is all scrap paper. Let's go to my fussy cuts. Let's put all this away. Yay, she's putting it away. Thought she was going to pull it all out and sort it out in front of us. Alright, so I happen to have, let's look at you guys. I'm coming out. Whoops. Ah, chair's on my cord. Get off of my cord. Alright, I'm way behind. I'm lagging here. Am I lagging up here? Yeah, I'm lagging. There I am. Hi, Lena. Hi, Meri. Working, but I just wanted to throw a hello and a thumbs upper. Thank you, Lena. Welcome, welcome. Did that work with the distress markers? You know, I think Lindsay at the Frugal Crafter also has a video on distress markers, because I was watching that the other day, and if you scroll down, I think there was a video to Lindsay filling distress markers. There's several people that refill those markers. She's working. She's working. Journey's here. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Suze is here. Suze just woke up. Good morning, Suze. Riri says, do you have a channel, Arlene? And Arlene says, she says she doesn't make videos, but let me tell you, Arlene is one good mod. We appreciate Arlene so much in here. Like, she found that stencil and I was looking for it for a half an hour. And she also is a mod in the Phibbsville Friends group. So I can tell you this, if she had a channel, she'd be pretty popular. She's a really sweet gal. Thank you, Arlene. Fran is here. She says, I like the idea of an impulse journal, Mina. Oh, is Mina doing an impulse journal? Riri said poo. What did you say poo for, Riri? Riri says, haha, Fran. Mina says, Fran, I kind of think of them as impulse journals. You smash whatever you want in there. If your impulse is if you like it, theme not needed. Anika's here. She says hi to Journey. Riri says hi to Trace and Journey. Hi, Trace. Good morning, Trace. Welcome. Carla's here. Hi, Carla. Janet Baum is in the house. Hi, Janet. Welcome, welcome. Lisa and Tanya are at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time and Beth at 6 p.m. Now, which, Janet, if you're listening, what, you might have said it in here, but what channel is the napkin journal for, because this is Thursday. What, is it on Tanya's or Lisa's channel today? They're working on the, thank you, Janet. She left, Janet left a link to my Dirty Dozen from Aunt Beck that never got the notification sent out as far as I can tell. Arlene says, this Dollar Tree is old and tiny, no art or office supplies. Oh, poo. That's what Riri said poo for. Candy says, my town has the worst Dollar Tree ever. Well, let me tell you why I think our Dollar Tree is one of the nicer ones. It is a nicer one. They just moved to a bigger store. But we're in a, well, in our little town, we don't have anything. But in the town where I go shopping, it's probably a town about 15,000. I don't know that. It's around that. 12 to 15,000 might be a little much. It's probably more like 10,000. And they got a Dollar General there, but they also have a Dollar Tree there. And a lot of people shop there. And so they get a lot of business. So I think Dollar Tree, the corporate office, probably rewarded them for the business that they bring in. It isn't like, you know, in these bigger towns, you have a Dollar Tree, maybe 2 or 3 Dollar Trees, or 2 or 3 general store, Dollar Generals. Or so I think that's why we have a little bit nicer Dollar Tree. Nikika says, Natika, what am I talking about? Anika says, I tried a few drops of eau de cologne at one time. I'm so looking for alternatives. Does Meri have a boo-boo on her fingertip? No, I have painty hands. No, that's black paint if you're looking at it. Does it look like I smashed my finger? No, that's stencil. I was doing that Gears stencil and that paper, so my hands are yucky, yucky, painty, painty. Yeah, it looks like I got a boo-boo on it, doesn't it? Sorry about that. I'm not going to wash them. I'm just going to use them like this for the rest of the morning. Oh, Janet. Talking about your, you put cinnamon in your coffee. But you know, I was looking at Janet's post. Janet posts a lot of her projects on Facebook, in Fibsville Friends, and also on her own account. And she did coffee dyeing through a stencil. I love it, Janet. I'm going to try that, but not this morning. Let's see. They're saying good morning to Suze. Candy says, I have cases of doilies from my catering days. Janet says, what I have here, I made a big stack of stenciled coffee dyed papers and put them out in the hot sun to dry. They came out pretty. Yes, they did. You so inspired me with that, Janet. We love the real Meri. The real Meri, Gail, is not perfect. She is so not perfect. She so does dumb stuff. Janet says, oh my goodness, is this what Meri does in the morning? Oh, I'm not sure what you're looking at, Janet. Let's see. Jersey was here. She probably got bored and left. Jersey says, exactly, Meri. People say to me, you are yourself. I laugh so hard. Yeah. I love to hear Jersey laugh, especially when it's, you know, especially when she's really when she's really giggling. You know, Jersey is one of those gals, when she starts laughing, you could be 5 states away. She laughs so hard that you start laughing. She gets the whole room laughing. But then I edited a video for the first time. I realized it's a whole different thing. You know, I almost quit doing standalones. It's so much work. It is so much work to do a standalone video. And by the time you film it, and you get everything ready for film, and you edit it, and then you got to upload it, and then you got to, you know, do all the crap for uploading and all the description. I'd just as soon do my stream. It is what it is. I am who I am. I'm the real me, and let it go. You know? I used to do a lot of editing, and if you go back and look at my old videos, I had Movie Maker. And I kind of liked Movie Maker. It was simple, like for us simple-brained people. But Microsoft stopped supporting it. They might have it out there in some version now, but, you know, I just quit editing. All right, here's what Janet said. Good morning. Carla says, we love and care about you. Aw, thank you, Carla. Riri says, I'm going to try smashing out a stencil from a cookie cutter. I'll bet the pliable cutting boards from Dollar Tree heating the cookie cutter and smashing it on the cutting board. Candy found it, and you linked it. Oh, the stencil? Well, good work, Candy, for finding that stencil. Arlene just linked it. The napkin journal, Janet says, will be on Lisa's channel today, and she dropped the link, and it'll be at 2 p.m. Central Time. Thank you so much, Janet. And I watched this morning, because I woke up real early, they will be binding the journals. I was buffering a little there. For August, they are going to do a tag journal. I watched Tanya has. You want to drop that link, Janet, to Tanya's prep video for the August tag journal? If you want to, one of you can. I'd appreciate it, because you know how I am with finding stuff. Let's go do a tag. Oh, I was going to get the focal image out. And here's what I've been doing. I laughed so hard at Becky last night. She said she cringed when people cut up books. This is just a part of what I've got out of this history book. Let's get the others. Let's put them all together. I have some more here. Yeah. I got it mixed up with my stencils. Hold the phone here. I've got a whole nother set. I want to put them all together. Hold the phone. I got all my stencils on top of them. Don't drop them, Meri. You'll be picking up fussy cuts off the floor all morning. There. Oh, I got that. We can use that on the if I want on the tag, or I could put napkins on it. We might do more than one tag, but not this morning. I want a focal image. So most of this came out of this history book. Most of it did. I got some things here. No, that came out of a magazine, I think. Some came out of a magazine. Oops, and you know what? The fan is blowing. Some of these came out of a magazine, because I was fussy cutting, watching Barbo and Dee Dee, and I was eating a bagel here. When I make my bagels in the morning, I'm going to have to get me some more. I'm all gone. Instead of using a paper plate on our paper plate holder, I either put wax paper or tin foil. And I save the cost of a penny. I'll take that back out in the kitchen. Throw this in my already full waste basket. These are all my fussy cuts that I have going here. And I got these little ones. I want to save these out. I'm going to make some little, these are books. These are books. I'm going to make some little book charms. But I want to find a focal image for that tag. Oh, this came out of an archaeology magazine. There's another part to that where her feet is. That was on a cover of an archaeology magazine that I got free at our library. And the mailing address for the library was down here, so I cut it off, and then I realized that was a label I could pull off. So I saved the other part. Look, I'm looking for a focal image for that tag. Looks like dunce caps on those kids. What was your first paying job? The Wonder of Windmills. And I even saved the contents. I started saving that because I need little journal stuff for ATCs. A Christmas to Remember, The Looking Trip, Wishes and Dreams, The Christmas Coffee Pot, The Grandfather Clock. So I've been saving that, just the contents pages. So I'm looking for, and then I saved this to put in my July journal. I'm going to save that out. And here's a card that I made a long time ago. And my dog's cover and another contents page. Making Our Senior Year Shine, The Wash House, My World Came Crashing Down. Those are good journal spots. I'm looking for something to put on that tag. I've got a basket. Those are some candles. The Keystone Cups. That's bigger than 3 inches. 3 by, oh, there's a Cupid doll. That'll look cute on the tag. We need more. We've got ice cream. We got an ice cream truck. No, that's a little bit too large. So here's some more ice cream. No, what did I do with it? Here, ice cream sundae. That's Francis Scott Key. We got a Barbie doll. How about a Cupid doll and a Barbie doll? Let's get rid of the ice cream. Cupid doll and a Barbie doll. Well, that might go. We got some singers. Ah, Mary's going to go through all her fussy cuts. This is what I do when I'm listening to Barb Owen, and I like to, sometimes when I'm listening to Lisa and Tanya, I'll fussy cut the Mad magazine. The Mad magazine covers usually feature Alfred E. Newman, a lovable delinquent who does the unexpected. Typical covers show him cutting glass. That's what he's doing up here at the top. Oh, that might have been a picture up there. And painting his own playing cards from top to bottom. That's what he's doing there. He's painting his own playing cards. How fun that would be to paint my own Meri Atelier playing cards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I might do that. I think that's Emily Post. Here's a lady who was on the orphan train when she was a little girl. Are you guys seeing this? I put you down. Where did you go? I covered you up. Yeah, I guess you're kind of seeing them, aren't you? She was on the orphan train, and here she was as a little girl, and here she is as an older lady. And she said she was spoiled. They spoiled her. Usually they have to work. This was a dancer. I'm looking for, I might just settle for the Barbie doll. Here's our gang characters. And these two, there's some videos out there that talk about the tragic life of movie stars. And I guess the little guy here with the pointy cowlick, I think he shot him in the end as they got older, and he died. I think he went to, I don't know if it was Spanky. I think this is Spanky here. No, who is this? This little character. I want to call him Spanky. I don't know if that's Spanky. Spanky might be another character. But anyway, he went to another house of one of the former our gang members looking for money. Somebody owed him money, and he got shot. The tragic life. Here's the other Mad magazine with the cutting glass. Cutting classes, not glasses, classes. with his scissors, and he's cutting out paper dolls. I love that. All right. Well, I'm not going to go through all of these. We're just going to pull out some. See if I can find something else to go with that. The mother and baby. Here's another one that might fit on a tag. Well, that's a little tall. Is that 6 inches? I might have to see. Here's a Coca-Cola one. Here's the Coca-Cola bottle. All right, I think that maybe the looking back sign. I think that's enough, but you can see. And what I wanted to show you was in this, let's put all these over here, because I'm going to keep this in this book for now. What I wanted to show you was in this book, let me find a page, a good page here. Here, is that one? Yeah. They put their pictures always on this side and this side, so I have to choose. And I'll probably choose this side because it's I Love Lucy and a skater. But I've been tearing it. I'll fold this page over like this. Like, okay, I know I want to keep her, so I'll fold it like this. And I'm not going to fussy cut, I'm just going to tear it out. I'll fold it like this. And I'll crease it good. And I do this when I'm sitting there on my recliner listening to YouTube. And then I'll just tear it like that. And then I do it a page at a time. I'll cut out what I want here. And then I'll fussy cut it. But then I have these left in here like this. And you know how I stamped that dragonfly on that old newspaper? I'm thinking about coming in here and just stamping over all this text that's after I get everything pulled out. Just coming in here and making me a stamp book. Just do different stamps. Text and dragonflies and butterflies and inchy stamps and the whole thing. So that'll be another project for another day. Let's go back to making the tag. Since I bored you guys. Let's put this over here behind my chair. My chair is getting a lot of stuff behind it this morning. Sue says, Carla Journey. Carla says, good morning, Sue. Riri says, I will. Bye, Fran. Have fun coffee dyeing, Carla says. Nikika says, or Anika, I call her Nikika. Nikika says, good luck with the papers, Fran. Sue says, Alfalfa and Spanky. Okay, Alfalfa. Yeah, the Alfalfa is the one with the little cowlick, and Spanky is the shorter one. And I think what happened is Spanky, when they got older, Spanky, I guess Alfalfa had loaned Spanky some money, and he went there looking for a repayment, and somehow he got shot. And I don't think they convicted Spanky because they didn't know whether it was self-defense or... I think the story was Spanky thought that Alfalfa was going to shoot him, so he shot back in self-defense. Something like that. He never got convicted. That's the tragic life of those two. It's a video out there, the tragic life of well-known movie stars. Okay, they're talking. Link to Tanya's prep video. Thank you, Janet. Bless your heart for doing that. I sure appreciate it. Thank you so much. Janet and Arlene both. Thank you so much for all that you do. Let's trim this tag down to... This is like a file folder. Looks like I tried to punch out of here. So I only need 6 inches. Yep, you guys are in my way. I'm going to set you aside. You're in my way. Put you on the wastebasket. Let's trim it to 3 inches. 1, 2, 3. And I tried a paper punch here, it looks like, and it wasn't working. But I think I have 6. I think I can do 6 out of here. Well, let's make sure. 6. Oh yeah, 7 goes clear out to there. I can do 6. So let's cut it at 3. And I noticed that I put my paper trimmer different than Tanya does. I always put my little measure up here. Tanya always puts it down here on the lower right. I don't know which is correct. I suppose whatever you're most comfortable with is the correct way. I put it down there. I can't see it. Can't see it way up there either. All right, the tags are 3 by 6. This is the second tag I'm making. We'll put that in that plastic bag again. And I have to cut this. I tried to punch, it looks like, out of there. So 6 is right there. I've got plenty of space. There we go. And we'll use this to cut a little corner, because I'm not going to get my corner punch out. We'll just snip a corner there. And we'll snip a corner here. And we'll snip a corner there. 3 by 6 for Beth Schuler's tags. And she wants 4 of them in her swap by the end of August, I believe. So that's what I'm doing. And today is July 30th, so if I get them done, and I learned from sending nail off to Tanya for those, I can't wait till the last minute. We send them off a week ahead of time. Now, I've got this gal who's, if I use her, she's going to get her feet cut off. But it looks like the Barbie doll will just fit. I might have to trim a little off of her hair. She won't mind. Now her car's not going to fit. So I think I'm going to trim the car off. We got the Cupid doll. Let's trim the car off of Barbie. Sorry, Barbie, your red convertible is not going to be on this tag. Yeah, my little grandniece had all sorts of Barbie stuff and American Girl stuff, and I think she got the Barbie mansion. Was it a mansion or something? All right, we're going to do a Barbie and a Cupid. Barbie and a Cupid. And a looking back. We'll do a nostalgia one. Looking back. And a Coca-Cola. And have a Coke. Have a Coke. A Barbie. A Cupid. I'm going to put my Cupid over here, I think. And where am I going to put the Coke? Someplace in there. We may not put the Coke on there because we've got a Coca-Cola. Nice to put it on the back, maybe. But now we need to do something with the... What do I have? I got the... What would it look like? Yeah, I think I'll put a tea bag. Was that big enough? Yeah. Let's put a tea bag on a rose here. I want to get a bigger one. Yeah, maybe right in there. Let's get a better tea bag. Here, this one maybe. Will a glue stick do it, or do I have to get out that wet glue? I think I'm going to try my glue stick. So let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty. I put all my pens and pencils away. Grab a pen here. I'm just going to mark it here, 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 here. Just I'm going to cut this portion out. Somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. I don't think I purchased this. I might have purchased that gift wrap, but I think I got this in Happy Mail. So bless your heart, whoever sent this to me. It's being recycled for a swap tag. It's being recycled, part of it. There we go. We'll save that for another time. And we want to, let's see, let's get this paper out. We're going to put this. Ooh, you know what would look nice though? I got the tea bag, but you know what would really look nice? Would be some of this pattern paper. We might do the tea bag on the back. Let's do the pattern paper because it'll show through too. Let's do it this way. Well, no, because I'm going to cover that up. Let's do it this way, even though it'll be upside down. I could make that. No, I want it up there. It'll be upside down, but I like it like that. All right, that's how I'm going to do it. My papers are blowing. Yeah. I think my glue stick is getting pretty well used here. Where are you guys? Yeah, you can see. So I'm just going to give this a good old swipe with the glue stick. So I don't get to Beth Schuler's streams as much as I would like, because she starts them pretty early for us. It's later for her. It's just like me. I start them at my convenience, my streams, and she has to start her streams when she can. But we're having supper about that time, and my brother cooks supper. So I don't like to sit in here all the time. He feels bad if I don't come to supper. You gotta have at least one decent meal a day, Meri. We had salmon last night. It was pretty good. Right in there. So, and then after supper, I do the dishes, clean up the kitchen. Well, not thorough clean it, but, clean up the kitchen after supper, put things away, and put all the food away, and all of that. Now let's draw this tag on the back, except we want to know where it's going to go. So, I want it right in there. So, I guess I'll draw it on the front. Do I want that line on there? No, I think I want it more like that. Alrighty. Hopefully I can draw it without messing up my tag. And even if I get a little black on it, I'm going to be bordering the tag anyway, so. C'est la vie. There we go. Now let's cut that out. I didn't get that in there, but that's okay. I could wrap it around the back. Now, let's cut it out. Oh, and we'll save this for my calendar. More for my calendar page over here. I'll save all these bits and pieces.
All right. That's a little weird right there, but that's the way it's gonna be. I'll throw that away. Now let's put this down here. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna check my phone. Make sure I'm got enough time here. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Let's zoom in just a little. Give you a ride. There we go. Oh, I was moving this camera once with my old phone, and I have it on a clamp up here, up there. It's on one of those clamps, and the clamp snapped shut or snapped, and the phone went flying. It hit my lamp and broke my screen. And so I took it into Verizon, and they said, "How did you do it?" And I said, "Well, you see, I was filming." They let me turn it in with the warranty. I have full warranty on these phones because I'll tell you, there's a fly bothering me again here. Anything can happen to them. So that happened. What did that happen with? A couple years ago that happened. Well, sometime last year, my battery, I said, your battery's, I'm on this phone all the time though. I guess it was my fault. Battery got too fat. And they had, rather than replace the battery, they said, just send us the phone and we'll send you a replacement. So that's what I did. And I bet it won't be too long. Let's turn this picture over. I'll bet it won't be too long, and I don't know if it'll help to get a 5G phone in this area or not. I think you have to have the correct internet to do 5G. They're touting those 5Gs. Okay, so let's put the TV. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Let's trim her off though. You have to have, I think you have to have 5G internet in order for your 5G phone. But I suppose maybe if you use your mobile data, maybe you can connect to Verizon with 5G. I don't know. But I'm not ready to get one of those. I want a notepad is what I want. I've got that tablet, which I kind of got for free. But I had to I have to pay for a second line. But the tablet itself, I bought it and then they reimbursed me for the total cost of it. But you have to buy an extra line. So that costs me an extra line charge every month. Yeah, it adds up pretty fast, but I'm on this phone all the time. And it's because I'm way out here in the boondocks. I watch videos, I read Facebook, everything almost I do is on the phone. There goes my tea bag off on its little flight. Do I want to do it this way or this way? I think I want to do it this way. Right about in there, I think. This is the back of the tag. And this is the front.
So this will be a tag for Beth Schuler's. This is number 2 of 4, and I'll probably make an extra one. I don't know if her 4th one, I don't know if you send 4 and get 4 back. I think that's what works. You send 4 and you get 4 back. So I'll probably make 5 tags just in case I don't understand. And send 4 to her. I know you send 4. I think you send 4 and get 4 back. Okay, there's that. We'll throw that away. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's look at chat. Mina has a kitty, and a kitty. Rhonda says, Becky, you need a cat door, not a Becky door. Oh, there's Aunt Beck. Hi, Aunt Beck. In and out, in and out, in and out. These cats, in and out, in and out. If they're not going in and out, they're crawling on her lap and won't let her up. Please. Oh, thank you, Janet. Hi, Kilburn's Creative Art. Good morning and welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's Mrs. D TV. Good morning, Mrs. D Do-It-Yourself TV. I still have your little teddy bear with no heart. But I was saying earlier, I'm almost afraid to send off those erasers now. I might hold them for a month or 2. I'll try to get them sent by Christmas. But the mail's been so wonky lately. I'm afraid to send them. Well, Janet got hers, and Meri too got hers, and who was the other one? Becky got hers, but poor Nina's teddy bear got... Something happened to him. She never got it. So I'm kind of afraid. I guess if I put hand cancel, do not send through machine on it, they'll probably charge me $10 to send them. Mrs. DTV says, good morning, Meri and everyone. Becky's here. Violet, good morning, Violet. Suzanne is here. Violet's here. Hi, Violet. Trace is here. Violet says, I just finished watering my garden, and now it's time for work. I'll be lurking. Go out, water the garden, come in, and go to work. Work and lurk. Oops, we don't want to put you in timeout. Meri, remember when you boxed yourself in after jelly printing? Yes, I do. I had newspapers all over the floor, and I put my jelly plates and papers on that newspaper, and I just kept putting them on there, and all of a sudden I was boxed in. I had to jump over all my jelly plates to get out of this room. Okay, we're back to Alfalfa and Spanky. Hi, Bootsy. Hi, Roy. How you doing? Roy's here. Says, wow, all you early birds, howdy. Meri and all you talented Atelier. I can't pronounce that word, Frank. Not Frank. Roy. It's the name of my channel and I can't even pronounce it. Hoping you're all safe and well. Missing my mornings with Meri. Got to get back on schedule. Well, welcome, Roy. Welcome, welcome. Aunt Beck says, can't do that. I'd have raccoons and possums in here. Let's see, Arlene says, I only use my phone for calling, texting, and pictures. I do everything else on my computer, which is a Mac. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I like the phone. I don't like to type on the phone because the keyboard, now this tablet, the keyboard's a little bigger, but that keyboard on that other phone is so tiny that even my little index finger's too fat for those keys. And I have to use the very tip of it, and I still make a lot of mistakes. But I like the phone because I can hold it in my hand, and I can, you know, I guess you can hold a laptop in your hand too, but it's just, I like it. All right, we're going to put the Coke bottle on the back. And we're going to put the, I think we'll put these singing, at least 2 of them. Let's put these singing barbershop guys on the back too. We'll save 2 for another time with my red convertible. There, kind of like that. And so that's going to go on the back. I'll put that over here. Hopefully it won't fly away. On the front, we're going to put the Barbie. Ooh, let's put her over here, though, because I want that rose to show. We're going to put the Coca-Cola lady. Uh-oh, that won't work. We're going to put the Coca-Cola lady. We got to have her there. Barbie's just going to be covering up some of those flowers, which is okay. And I think I said her head is going to, maybe I'll just let it stick out there. And we're going to put the little Cupid on here. Right there. And then we're going to put the looking back up here. So that's going to be the front. And it says center back there. So I guess I want to put this on first. And then that. And then this. And then the Barbie. Alright. Hopefully it won't all blow away on me. So this goes on next. This is kind of a fussy cut tag. Vintage tag of fussy cuts. Probably kind of, the Cupid doll was in the 50s. I don't know, was Barbie pre-1950? I think Barbie's was in the late 50s, early 60s from the Barbie dolls. I know this looks very 1950s. The Coca-Cola and the vinyl table there at the cafe. The Cupid doll, I think, was 1950s too. Have a Coke. Have a Coke. We'll put him down a little. All right. But let's put this on first. Looking back. No. I think I'll cut. There. And there. I think I like that. And Barbie is going to come over here, so I want that almost up to the tip and to the edge of that inner part of the rose. All right. I'm sure hoping this glue does its job. If I send this off and somebody gets it, I hope that next year it's still sticking. I never really think about that when I'm doing these. Move that up a little. And there. And where'd my Cupid go? There's the Barbie. Did Cupid fly away? Oh, here he is. He's upside down. Let's get him on there before he... He's so cute. He's so cute, the little Cupid sweetie pie. Oh, I did a dragonfly tag. That's here someplace. I'll have to get it out and put it in a special spot so I can find it. There we did it. Go. Now we have to put Barbie on there. And put her on just... I could have come up a little, but it's still good. Alright, let's do the Barbie. Remove the scissors now. And I didn't bother to cut that part out. It is what it is, what it is. Alright, I kind of like that myself. If you like it, you know that it's okay to send if you would keep it for you. I guess I hate to cut her head off, trim her hair up here, but I think I will because it's in the way. I'm giving Barbie a flat top. You can use your imagination. It's not too bad. Nobody's going to be looking at that. They'll be looking at her beautiful feet. Alright, we need the Coke bottle and the barbershop guys down here. And the Coke bottle. I think I'll do the Coke bottle first. And I guess I better sign these. I'll sign them all when I send them. Leave it room for the edging. Let's do the barbershop guys. Now let's trim this. Fussy cut this a little more with my big scissors. I need to get my other scissors out, but I don't feel like it. There we go. Yep. Now, I think these all came out of the history magazine. Yeah, I think they did. I think everything came out of... Well, no, I take that back. That looking back was the Coke and the barbershop and the Barbie, and these all came out of that history book I was showing you. But the looking back is actually a name of a magazine I don't think is in print anymore. Let's put that right down in here, just like that. And this will be room for documentation. Now, that's pretty sticky. Let's just turn it upside down again. There. Because we're gonna edge it with our pen, maybe. I'm not gonna do a lot of wet stuff on it. This is really the 1950s decade, I think. Barbie might be a little earlier than 1950, but not much. I don't know. She might be more late 50s, early 60s, I think. I never had a Barbie doll. I had a big girl doll. She was a working lady doll. She had red hair, and she had a little suit like, was it Della Street with Harry Mason? She was a executive secretary doll. She looked like Della Street and Perry Mason. There. I like that. And then I had this little, and this is just black paint on my finger, so don't worry that I smashed my hand or something. I had this little doll that it really was just a little doll with a ruffly red dress, little black haired doll with a ruffly dress. pretty little doll. It wasn't a baby doll. It was just a young lady doll. And I lost her. This is when we lived down in Texas. I was in first grade. Anyway, I lost her. I took her outside and played with her and probably never brought her back in. And one day my mom was outside and she said, I found your doll. And sure enough, she brought it in and the doll had its nose chewed off. Some dog got a hold of my little doll and chewed its nose. And I still have that little doll up in Wisconsin. All right. So now all we have to do is a tag tie. And by golly, I happen to have my punch here. Let's punch a hole. Yeah. Right in there. Pretty good. And I don't think I need this paper anymore. And let's see, we want to do this. And you know, I bought some more yarn. What did I do with that stuff? Yeah, because I was showing it in my last thrift haul. I'll bet it's over here. Wait a minute, let me go get it. I think I can put my hands on it. If I can't hook it somehow. What did I do with it? Nope. Nope. There it is. Is that it? Nope, those are postcards. Now, I'm not going to look forever for it. I'll get another lace piece or something. See, I don't plan this stuff out. I don't plan it. What's this? What is in here? Let's see here. I'm looking for something else to use and the tag tie. Here, I think I'll use this. I used this on the other tag, so we'll use it on this tag too. The other tag. Napkins, napkins, napkins. Napkins, napkins. I was looking for the other tag, but evidently I put it away real good. Did I put it over here? Save that out. I'm not done. I'm not done with you yet, world. I'm looking for that other tag that I made the other day. I was going to put it with this one, but I might have to look a little further. I've got things to mail. Mailing, mailing, mailing. All right, let's just finish this one, Meri. You'll come across it. When you're not looking for it, it will show up. I probably knocked it off behind my card. All right, we're going to put this in my Galaxy journal. All right, let's do the tag ties. I like this quite a bit. I put it down there. Do I still want to do it down there? Covers up their feet, but it would match the other tag. No, I think I like it. Just do I want to put it on the back maybe? See, I didn't allow for that. Let's just put it in here. And I really like this that Sue sent me. Bless her heart. Let's make some tags here. I usually do 4 of them. Maybe I'll do 5 today. And snip it off. There. Thank you for that trim, Suze. Beautiful. And I'm going to do this even though it's kind of thick. If it doesn't work, I can use it for something else. Cut that off. And then we want to put this can get a hold of it all with my sticky fingers. That I did. I did, and I like it. Now, tying it is another trick. Because that is awfully wide. Yeah, I got painty fingers. Get that painty finger out. Put your crochet hook in and see if you can't pull that through. I don't want to pull it too tight. There we go. Now let's cut the loops. And we'll put a dab of glossy accents on that. But I think I'll do it later. All right. We're going to save these. Put them over here with the rest of the stuff that will go back in that bag. Well, maybe I'll save these for another tag or something. I'm not going to put them away now. Just put them in there. I'll put them away after chat. Let's see what you guys are doing. Let's still put this behind me. Let's see what you guys are chatting about out there. Bye-bye, Riri. Bootsy says, Janet, let him play with dolls. Oh, never mind. Nowadays, there are all kinds of action figures in all genders. I was way ahead of the times. Arlene says, this is a link to Meri's community tab, announcements and extra posts. Thank you, Arlene. Aunt Beck says, I had a whole doll hospital made up of my baby dolls and stuffed animals when I was very small in my grandmother's flower room. We're talking about dolls. I was talking about my doll. Riri says, I gotta go, Meri. Thanks. Love you, Fibs. Bye, Riri. Have a great day. I won't be long here. It's 8:31. Maybe about 15 more minutes or so. Bootsy says, I'm having such fun. I made a couple of small boxes from Amazon boxes, like 4x5. Now I'm covering them with my small scraps of fabric with Mod Podge. There you go. That sounds pretty cool, Bootsy. Kilburns. They're saying hello to Kilburns. Janice says, be right back. I need to make breakfast for my son. Bootsy said, I never even had a G.I. Joe. The stereotypes were very powerful in those days. Barbie is 1959. I thought she was in the 50s, and QP was in 1912. Oh, I thought the QPs were in 1950s. So they were, QP was earlier. That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right. So we're going to call that done. I have one more thing I want to do, or start doing. Let's throw all these scrappies off my desk. And put my crochet hook away. I have to keep my scissors out because I'm going to use it. We didn't use that. Put my glue stick away, or at least put the cap on it. Put it over here. I keep it over there. Put my rulers away. I got rid of 2 bottles of paint this morning that were almost empty. So I have more room in my paint barrel here, but I tell you, I need more room. Knock the ruler off there. All right, get my paint off of it. Well, I might use that. And she's looking. Let's get out some waxed paper. I'm going to start doing this. I don't know if I'll get them done. And let's get out another sheet for a palette. This is dollar store wax paper, Dollar Tree wax paper. Wax paper. You can tell it doesn't have as much wax on it. It's more of a opaque wax paper. Oh, it covered you guys up though. Look at that. It covered you up. Let's turn it this way. And the fan is blowing, so let's just put that there. Let's put you guys here. Let's move my tag out of the way so I don't mess it up. What did I do that took so long this morning? I don't even remember. Oh, I was doing that desk thing. So I get to working here, and I almost have to go back and look at my video to remember what I did. All right. What I want is, under everything, these. We're going to do my domino envelopes, but we're going to paint them like this. I'm going to take and measure out. And I'm going to get these done so I can send them. I'm tired of things not being done. Meri says. Oh dear. This is 3 3/4 by 6 3/4. How about that? So we're going to do that here. I'm going to trim it. 6 3/4. We're going to make a mask. 3 1/2. We're going to call that 3 3/4. Look, it's right where I was cutting. How about that? Almost right, exact on. All right. we'll put that in my scrap bag by 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Wow. Look at that. We're going to trim that off. It's not quite 6 3/4, but oh, I don't want that on there. There. That's pretty good. So now, this shouldn't take me too long to do. I should get this done. What I'm going to do is take my envelopes, not the ones I stamped on, and take my envelopes here and pull one out like this. Now, I decided that this is going to be the outside here. And this is going to be taped to the glued down to the outside. That's interesting. That doesn't have a little, oh, the clamp's there. Okay, it's going to be glued down like that. So I'm going to pull these off if I can. Can I pull it off? Where's my pliers? Because I'm going to tape it down with double-sided tape. See if I can pull that off. This one's down there. But usually they come off pretty fast. That one's on there. And even if it pulls a little of the envelope, which that did, I don't think I mind too much. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I've got plenty of these envelopes. We'll use that for something else. I'll make a pocket or page out of it or something. I don't know if I want to do that because tearing my envelope. We'll just paint over that because that'll go like that and that'll go like that. So all I want to do is take this and put it right in there as a mask. And that means I want some painter's tape. There's that fly again. I'm going to kill him. Don't tell. I'm going to kill that fly. Put that there. Maybe I should do 3 of these. Got one in the center. Hopefully this will stick for more than one. Let's do another one. That's debatable. One there. All right. So we want it right about, I'm just going to kind of guesstimate too. Put it right there, and I'm just going to paint right over that clamp. Alright, now I also want a piece of paper in here. Where's that envelope? Let's just use this one that I messed up. Needs to be about like that, maybe a little wider. Boy, that's pretty wide. I think that fit. Almost, just a little bit. There. Take more time to set this up than to actually do it, I think. I just want to put it in here to not paint my envelope closed. Come on. Now I see it's there. I don't want to paint my envelope closed. Okay, so all I'm going to do is paint around that. Oh, my towels. Now, and I want to do 16 of these. But all I'm going to get done this morning is paint the edges. And it shouldn't take me long to do 16 of them. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're done with this. Throw that away. And with my black paint. I've got a little round stencil here. Alright. We'll save that. Get some. I don't like a wet brush. Wash it out. There we go. Throw that away. Get some paint on here. And hopefully this will work. If I just kind of work fast. We'll see if it works or not. I might have a little raggedy edge, but I'll take my fineliner and my ink pen and draw a neater edge on it. And I hate to leave that clamp, but if I take it off, it will make a hole in my envelope, and I hate the hole in my envelope worse than I hate the clamp. So, we're going to do that. Let's give it a quick dry. And that's all we're going to do. We're going to do something on the other side, but we're going to move on. What happened? No, I'm still going. Yeah. My laptop. Let's go out a little. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened to my YouTube. Close all. Let's go refresh everything here. She's talking about her summer postcards. Alright, let's take this off and see how it looks on the underneath. Pretty good. Now I'll shape up these sides where it's raggedy with an ink pen. I just want it, because I'm going to draw dominoes around there. So I'll probably just take my ink pen and clean up the edges. I'm not too particular about that. So we want to keep going on this. Now that I'm going. Takes me more time to do this stuff than. There we go. And I'm just guesstimating. Might need to be up a little more here. Right about in there. And I'm hoping I can hold that down enough to paint her out. I want to do dominoes. And I just decided after fooling around that just painting the edges like this was good enough. I have a domino stamp that I'm going to put on the front, but this is the inside. And this is that inner envelope that I slipped in there. Bye, Suze. Have a great day. Is everything painty? I think so. Let's dry her up. Dominoes may not be all the same size, but that's not the point. The point is for them to eventually look like dominoes. Because I want to get my dominoes sent out. I have 12 of them. Actually, I have 16 of them. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 counting what I'm sending to Sue's, I think. 15 or 16 envelopes to do here. Yeah, it seems to mess up here on that one. We'll have to clean it up. I'm not worried about having to clean it up. I'll clean it up with a pen. Some more black paint. Another envelope. What time is it? 8:47. Do you guys know who's coming on next? I think it's Jamie. I think she streams, APG Jamie streams the last Thursday in the month. She comes on at 9 and it is 8:47 here. She comes on at 9 my time. So it's 8:47 and I'm going to use the rest of this paint and then I'm going to sign off. Hopefully I can do that really quick before 9 o'clock. Hopefully I can do it quick. I got this paint out. I want to use it. So, if you guys watch APG Jamie, she might be coming on. I don't know who else is coming on. But I think Jamie streams the last Thursday of the month. I could be wrong. Or is it the second Thursday? I don't know. Hi, Cheryl. You didn't think I was on? Why didn't you think I was on? I try to be on every Tuesday and Thursday. I missed last Thursday because I was tired. They're all saying good morning to Cheryl. Let's see if I can get this off. Oh, oh, messed up there. Let's just wipe it off on here. Sometimes this is not the best mask, but I'll shape all that up. I'm not too worried about that stuff. It'll look good when I send it out. Yeah, right, Meri. I think because I folded these too, that paint gets underneath my fold. I'm just going to go until I use up the... See, look, I got messy in there already. I'm going to go until I get this paint used up that I squeezed out. And hopefully that'll be before 9 o'clock. It's not straight. I need some of that Aleene's Tack It Over and Over, I think. Maybe that would work. But I'll clean up the little rough edges. Oh, I didn't put that envelope in there. What did he do with it? I threw it back over here. I just kind of gently tuck it in. There. And then I'll draw dominoes on these and clean up the edges. I want to get them done. I've got a few more minutes. Lucy says I'm going to be 73 in a couple weeks. And I figured I'm going to have to live to be 138 to use up my stash. So I have to move some stuff out or my kids will hate me when I'm gone. I wouldn't worry about your kids hating you. They'll probably go, oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. I didn't know he was into doing that. Look at what he did here. Yeah, messy stuff. I'll clean it up. I'll clean it up, I promise. Looks like I got the rough edge there. These might be a little smaller by the time I'm done. Because this one I really have to clean up that edge. But at least I'm giving it the old try here. Maybe a couple more envelopes. A couple more and I'll be done. Or I'll quit. Put my mask on there. I don't think I held that down enough. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Is that straight? Sometimes straight doesn't look straight to me. I wonder if I use my stencil brush, if I'd have better luck. Next February I'll be 60, Cheryl says. Oh, you guys. Age doesn't matter as long as you love what you're doing. And if you're healthy or relatively healthy, well, age does matter, I guess. But you know what I'm saying. All right, let's see what this looks like. A little better. A little better. I held it down more. One more and I'll quit. One more. I didn't dry that one off. Let's put it up here. Oh, there goes my paint over the cliff. It has a lid on it. One more. One more. I want to do one more. One more, one more, one more. Needs to go up a little higher. All right. Crooked. See, if I think if I paint out, start at my paper, I'm not sure, but paint out like that, hold it down and paint out. And don't have so much paint on my brush. This is the last one. Last one. My grandmother was a hoarder. Not as bad as you see on TV, but close. TV. She and my grandpa passed away. It fell on me and my husband to clear it out. The house was clear out the house. It was a shame that we had to toss out some of the stuff. But you know what, Arlene? If they enjoyed what they had, I know it was hard on you guys to clean it out, but consider that they enjoyed it while they had it. Let's pull this up. There we go. That's a little better. I'll probably have to cut another one of these. Maybe I'll cut it out of a plastic or a mylar. Maybe it won't bend so much. I doubt that. But or a cardboard maybe. Well, cardboard might be too thick. All right. So, what time is it? Now I got 3 minutes. Let's pull this off. Throw that away. Put my paintbrush in the water. Throw this away. And I'm just going to show this like this. And we did that paper roll, that collage roll this morning. I made a tag. Of course, I've already lost it. What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. We made a tag. We'll put the tag right there. It's not going there, but it looks good there. Where's my paper roll? You don't want to see my desk over here. It's just completely inundated with stuff. Paper rolls over here someplace. Behind me? Someplace behind me. I'm looking for my collage roll. I worked on my calendar. I showed my fuzzy cuts. Here's my paper roll. I painted my paper roll box. Let's see, let's put this here. Oh, I don't need that black paint anymore. I'm going to have to get in here this afternoon and just clean stuff up. So we finished Becky's Dirty Dozen. We painted this box and we finished Becky's Dirty Dozen. Recovered my desk. Put my paper roll in the paper roll box and put one in here someplace. There. I'm going to turn it upside down. Yeah, let's turn it that way. So that's kind of all we worked on my calendar. I can't remember if I did anything else. But I had to clean off that desk. Oh, I spent a lot of time looking for that stupid stencil. And I think, was it Cindy or Candy that found it and gave Arlene the link, and she dropped the link in there. Oh, come on. I'm going to move you guys. Let's just put this like this. Move this over, move that over, move that over. Put that like that. Like that. Like that. Something like that. I'll probably just take a picture of this or maybe my box for my thumbnail. But that's about all I got done this morning. Got up at 4 o'clock for that. Seems like I've done more. And I guess that's quite a bit. Let's adjust my camera. Zoom out a little bit more. That's as much as it'll, oops. Sorry to give you guys a ride, but my camera's, ooh, my shirt gets in the way. I'll probably take a picture of this tag and maybe that. Yeah, Cheryl says, everyone have a blessed day, and I agree completely. Now see, when I look in my camera above, when I look in my tablet, I see all of this around here. When I look in my camera, I only see just a little bit. When I look in my phone up there, it really crops it down. All right, Cheryl says, I can only see 3 people on my phone at one time. Oh. Cool, Mary, I watched the replay. Cheryl says, everyone have a blessed day. Bootsy says, that's a great idea, Mina. Mina says, schools and teachers would appreciate anything that could be used in art programs. Arlene says, we have even had to remove the walls and rebuild them, but I think that they got weak and too tired to clean. That's how I feel. Weak and too tired to clean. I do quite a bit, though. I'm not ashamed of anything around here. Let's see. Lucia. She says, good morning, Mary. Good morning, Lucia, if you're listening. And good morning to all the fibs. I'm working, but listening and glancing at my phone screen. Have a great day at work, Lucia. All right. And thank you to everybody who's come in. And I think it's 9:03. And I think APG Jamie might be on. I'm not sure. But somebody will be on. All right, everybody have a really great day. I got to clean up around here. I'll have to jump over everything to get out of the room. But then I come back and start putting stuff away. I'll trip over the cord if I'm not careful. A phone cord's wrapped around my foot. All right. Just ignore me. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.